right, and welcome back to Dire Rolls.
Yeah!
Let me see here. It's been a few weeks.
3.
Yeah, specifically, it's been a few weeks. Let's see
been a while.
here. Looking at our YouTube channel, youtube.com /direrolls.com. Looks like we are on episode 15
Hey.
of Dire Rolls.
I could have told you that without looking.
I just wanted a plug.
Okay.
Would you just said episode 15, or would you said www.youtube.com or YouTube /direrolls.com?
I would have mentioned it in the socials.
First and foremost, I'd like to give a shout out to our associative partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. You should see their phone number and their location, as well as their Facebook community pages as well. Make sure to give them a call if you don't like showing up in person or using the internet. They're always more than happy to do work over the mail. Make sure you can also check them out online to buy their goods at their eBay page, or you can even talk to them over Facebook. And if you happen to find yourself in the Amarillo area of Texas, of the United States, feel free to stop by and let them know that the Dire Rolls sent you. All right. Mel, socials.
Speaking of YouTube, our regular episodes air on Mondays around noon. Our a la carte rolls, when we have them, which we did have one yesterday, will be airing on Wednesday. So look forward to that. We will continue having our Bardic Tuesdays on Tuesdays. No specific time, just look for it on Tuesday. But yeah, just follow our YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, both the page and the group discussion page, and we'll have lots of fun.
All right, thank you, Mel. So before we get into that intro that's been so long since we've been able to play it, anyone have any announcements they'd like to shoot out?
Not recently.
All right. All right.
Good.
With that, let's hit that intro.
Come in, you losers!
I could have sworn I left that other D4 here.
Hey guys!
Fireball over the fireball.
Alright guys, balls are ready. Get to the table!
Yeah, because we can just start
Yeah, here, take
All
it before it
right,
melts.
and
Take
we're
it before it
back.
melts. Good timing, good timing.
Yes.
So, soon we shall have Mr. Louis Starr joining us, but work kept him a bit late.
He's saving people's lives. He's got an excuse.
What was I say? I don't know. It was just
We can't
mainly
be too mad
paperwork.
at him.
I mean, paperwork saves lives, though.
It
At least
can.
for the bureaucracy.
Well, there was that one time he was stapling somebody.
Yeah, but that wasn't this time. No.
He's stapling paper or he's stapling people. We'll find out what he's been stapling later in this episode.
Yeah.
Next time on Louis Star Z.
Or Zed for our UK watchers.
Louis Star Z.
Is that really only a UK thing? I mean, fair
It
enough.
is in the UK, I know that for sure.
Fair enough.
They know their A to Z. But anyways, last we left off, 3 weeks ago, our party was making their way from the town of the Metal Dragons to essentially the only bastion out in the winterous mountains of Drake. Along their way, they found that Hader's influence has reached even the far mountains,
Son of a bitch.
as they had to fight their way through an abominable Yeti that had been mutated through Hader's influence. Surviving that, as well as keeping their dogs alive, they were able to keep moving forward on their sleds. Until about halfway through, they found themselves noticing a ruined building atop a mountain cliff.
Hey, look, a door.
I can't get it open.
After climbing,
That's right.
they found that the door had to be touched specifically by a grave cleric.
Oh, sorry.
Are we done? Can I
Listen.
finish the recap?
Sure.
We're
It's added commentary.
Listen,
Uh-huh. Are we done?
For now.
Be good.
it's been 3 weeks, David.
After opening the door, they were greeted by an old building. Decrepit, but one that seemed familiar in the sense of a religious building. They heard a strange voice echo through the halls, later to be known as the Phoenix itself. Given the choice between a trial or becoming the new grave cleric, Evangeline had a major decision to make.
I still should take the trials.
After choosing to become the new grave cleric, she found some new powers at hand. The most important one would say, being able to cast Revivify once a day without any spell components. Finding the power of the Phoenix is one that's more openly given than the gods themselves. After searching through the temple, the party stumbled across a few different artifacts, and slowly but surely added them all onto the table. Some more afraid of the artifacts than others, as they noticed them burst into flames.
Wasn't gonna play that one close to the hand.
After all the artifacts had been put back into the table, they noticed the building itself coming back to life, as if being reborn from its own ashes. Then shortly after, they heard another voice, and another, and another, as it sounded that at least 12 voices began to clamor, as they were wondering how this temple came back to being, and had given the moniker the Resurrector to Evangeline. The party, looking through different rooms in this now rebuilt temple, found plenty of beds to rest, a kitchen was well enough stocked with preserved foods, and an apothecary that two of the party members, one of which having the recent physical trauma of losing an arm, and the other one just willing to try drugs.
You could say doing bard things.
Doing
Doing
bard
bard
things.
things.
It's not classist to say that.
No, it's
No.
not. Not at all.
The other one willing to try drugs without thinking about the consequences.
Can I just say -9 or -1?
-9 and
There's a 9 in there. I'm tired.
but some of the medicine had better effects than others, and one of them they just couldn't remember what happened.
We didn't
If
take
did
it.
anything.
Bullshit.
Nighttime fell quick after a good meal was made, as everyone went to sleep in a bed. Everyone except for Linus, who dramatically looked off into the distance
Edgy.
and said soon
Oh.
back at the city of Dragoon. And upon turning around, which even the dogs had not noticed, a familiar male tiefling was sitting upon the altar and quizzically inquired upon Linus, "How things been?" as finally the dogs noticed and began barking uncontrollably at this unknown intruder to them. And as we left, everyone had been awoken by the barks. So, Linus, you are currently the one in the room, as everyone else has just been stirred. So each of you will be joining in sequence. But first, Linus will get something to do, and then I will have each of you roll initiative, and Strella will just have been in a bit deeper of a sleep compared to everybody else.
Who knew? The world is a hard sleeper.
I mean, after everything she's gone through, yeah.
I mean, fair.
So how's it been, Linus? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been interesting, Barnaby.
Well, I mean, that's one way to say it when there's an eldritch horror coming through to your plane, but yes, it's been interesting.
Oh, just doing what we can to try and find out about stopping it.
Hmm.
So,
So part of your plan included resurrecting one of the old Phoenix temples?
yeah, it was kind of on the way.
Kind of on the way. To what?
Wonto.
Alright, well, how's everybody else been holding up?
Yeah, holding up all right. Just
Well, one moment, as the dogs this entire time has been going off. He's gonna wave his hand and each of their mouths are gonna shut. There we go. That's a bit better for my sanity. And now you can just hear kind of muffled whimpers as the dogs are like trying to paw at their mouths to open them.
Oh, it was not silence.
It was a form of silence, it was just a higher level spell.
it's yeah, no, just trying to get things going.
Well, who was the one who put it back together?
Hugh Louie.
Yep,
Speaking of dogs
and
barking,
Louie's here. Speaking of dogs barking, yep, I love my dogs. At least no one's sneaking into my house.
With all due respect, Barnaby, why are you so interested? Why are you so interested in the temple being rebuilt?
Well, I asked my question first, and you'll find out once I get an answer. And I promise you, this isn't a pun on your height, but I'm a little short on time.
It was a great cleric.
So, as you have just now been woken up after the barking had just been completely silenced, from Barnaby having shown up unannounced, it was one of those things where, like, you hear a noise constantly, and then when it abruptly cuts off, that's whenever your brain goes, wait. Okay. So if everyone could please, and just because of that, you won't get to roll, you'll just be last in this wake up initiative. If everyone else besides Linus could roll me initiative, please. Alright, roll.
Hang
Not much better.
5 total.
5. Okay. Victorian.
That's a 9.
You're not last. And
Oh.
Evangeline.
That's 4.
A what? A 4?
It's good to be back, guys.
Alright, well, at least none of you are going last. Though it's not because of a roll. It's just because of being a sounder sleeper for the moment. Okay. Just to see what you would have gotten. So, Victorian,
It's good to be back.
you are the first one to stir from your sleep as you would essentially come into Linus just finishing talking with with Barnaby.
Okay.
Everyone got wolf.
What the fuck? Why were the dogs barking and what the fuck are you doing here?
Nice to see you too, Ugly.
Rude.
That's very rude.
I mean, you haven't had time to pretty up your face, so it's at least understandable.
Fuck you.
Hey, you might want to go a little. There you go. Now you're prettier.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Enough with the questions. Could you go get your grave cleric for me, please?
Uh-oh.
I take and I go to Evangeline's room.
Thank you. Feel free to have a seat if you'd like.
As I'm leaving, it's like, just ignore until we get Evangeline. Just like,
Don't forget, you don't actually have to whisper it. We have a mic that has to pick you up.
I know. But I take it, I whisper to Victorian as I'm passing. I'm just like, just ignore him until Evangeline gets here.
Alright.
And so I take and I go get Evangeline.
Well, that's a little rude.
Fuck off. You're the one who came here.
Okay. So next in initiative for waking up with a 5.
Let's go.
Roll. You would see Linus coming down the hallway.
Linus, what is with the yelling? Is the morning already?
No, Barnaby's here. The dogs got startled. I need to take and go get Evangeline. It's something to do with the temple. I don't know what else. Just keep walking.
Yeah, so I am awake.
John and Molly both kind of put their hand on you and go, "Yeah, we're awake too, bro."
I'm gonna start making my way to the main sanctuary. Barnaby?
You won't tell us why he's here. He just needs
Is
to speak
everyone
to
gonna
him.
come out of here except for your actual grave cleric?
Shut up.
I will when you do. Anyway,
What do you want with our grave cleric?
and he's just gonna put up a hand. It's like we don't have time for a whole bunch of questions.
He's not going to answer.
Linus, pick up the speed. As you hear his voice echoing down the hallway.
I don't respond.
All right, and now as you are reaching her door, as you're about to go for the doorknob, you hear it twist and open. As a still waking up Evangeline greets you at the door.
Evangeline, Barnaby's here. He wants to know why you resurrected the temple. He apparently needs to talk to you about something. He won't answer our questions.
I make my way to the main temple.
Just following it.
I'm cranky. I have not had my coffee yet.
As you almost get back to the temple, you do hear another door open up behind you as Eddie comes out as Strella's already been making her way down the hallway.
I didn't.
Everything okay, Linus?
Barnaby's here.
Ah.
He wants to talk with Evangeline. I don't know why he won't answer the questions until we get Evangeline there. So just
I'm not apologizing.
I don't know. I don't know if he wants your help. I don't know if he's just be ready.
I would like to point out at this time, as you would have been trying to get a restful sleep, those of you with medium to heavy armor currently aren't wearing any armor.
Oh, okay.
As you cannot get restful sleep with armor on.
Ha ha.
Damn it.
Alright.
Thank God. I
So-
dodge.
I can technically sleep in mine. I have light
And
armor.
it does, unless you have armor of dawning or some other armor that allows you to quickly put it on. Heavy armor takes 10 minutes, medium takes 5, light takes 1.
But no, like Victorian's just in a robe.
Is it sheer or is it solid?
It's solid.
Okay.
It's like that silk.
I was gonna say, is it the fluffy robe or is it the silk robe?
It's a silk robe.
No.
So, as the rest of the party makes their way into the temple, Barnaby quickly kind of hops up off of the altar and goes, "Finally!" And I'm going to need a dex save from you unless you're willingly going with him.
Considering my dice, I'll just.
Just fuck it! Alright, I'm going.
Huh? Boom.
Why did you?
Well, I'm curious. Okay.
Go
Go.
I'm going with them anyway.
What'd you roll?
I got a 2.
Oh! For a grand total of
What kind of
3.
save?
3
Let's
Dex.
fucking go.
3.
As
I'm going
a
with them
Wait,
anyway.
wait, you don't have. Oh, you don't have your boots on.
No.
She won't have
I was about to say,
That would probably
you
be
would
with
have been
my
asleep
armor.
and you just woke up. Yeah.
That would be with my armor. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be thinking put boots on. I'd be like, I want my fucking coffee.
So
It's like I literally just went to sleep and the dog started barking, and then all of a sudden they shut up. What the fuck?
as he
Jump.
says, finally, and snaps, he jumps and lands into essentially what looks to be a void-like hole that also forms underneath Evangeline that she falls through.
What?
And then closes.
What? Oh, okay.
What color was Barnaby again?
Red.
Red.
Red. Barnaby, I'm gonna tear your red ass next time I see you!
I don't think you can make red tan, mate.
Oh, I don't mean tan as in red. I mean tan as in I'm going to turn it into leather and wear it like a cape.
Kinky.
I'm rushing off. I'm grabbing my equipment because it's like, well, gotta hunt down a tiefling.
And the grave cleric.
So, are y'all going to grab your equipment and everything at the moment?
Fuck yeah.
Alright. So,
Wait, did anybody grab Evangeline's magic stuff? She's probably gonna need it. She's accident prone.
This is.
I will allow you to cut down your time as long as it's not like in the middle of combat, because John and Molly can help you build your equipment. So it'll be 5 minutes, he says.
Okay.
That
I'll
is true.
go get her things.
And as I'm going around, I'm yelling at like, does anybody have like a location spell?
I wish I do.
I don't think I do.
Can anybody locate
You're
an
lo-
object and find my
You're just going-
tunic?
So I was going. What a way to start the day, I guess.
Nope.
You didn't even make it.
Utility spells
I
is
just-
not something I have.
You have a lot of I want to beat you up spells.
Yeah, it's a lot of get me to the enemy and I'm going to kill the enemy spells.
Nope.
Okay, do you have a message?
Nope.
I stab.
I stabbed her, she went.
I don't
Nothing
have-
happens.
Wow.
I don't
Did I
have
make the
a
4
message.
angry?
No.
Like I did with the water?
No. That was different. Alright.
And
So-
while I'm not wearing my stuff, somebody else can wear my stuff.
Just asking, just so we can move on to
Yes.
describing there. Is anyone trying to do anything else besides just grabbing gear at the moment?
I'm grabbing my gear and then
Yeah.
grabbing Evangeline's.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, and whenever he does that and he goes through the void hole, you notice the dogs are able to start barking again.
It's too early for this.
I go up to Victoria and I open the bag of holding Evangeline's stuff.
I put it in the bag full.
Again, people can wear my magic stuff if I'm not wearing it.
We know.
If they want it.
You're attuned to it though.
Yeah. It wouldn't do us
Not
any
anymore.
We don't know that.
I'm not.
Our magic.
I'm not wearing
I
it.
would know that, but at the same time, it would take time to attune to it, and we don't have that time.
If you're holding a magic item that requires attunement, you can feel whenever it's available to be attuned to somebody.
So I would have known, but
Anyone who makes physical contact with it,
Yep, he would know. So.
yeah.
we don't have time for anybody to do these. So
I just told you to put it in here so we
So-
can go.
As y'all are gathering the gear, you notice that when you fall and land into a fairly nice red leather cushioned, essentially like a nice Victorian era chair with a nice little coffee stand next to it with a fairly warm, still kind of steaming cup of tea. And sitting across from you, in roughly the same style chair, is Barnaby. And as you take a look around, it looks to be like a standard study. You can see a few bookshelves, each nearly filled with different books of differing sizes, different colors. Nice oaken wood floor, as well as windows that, when you peer through them, just look black on the other side, like you're looking into a void. Well, as he leans back and throws one leg over his other and grabs his tea from his coffee table and begins sipping. So, is what Linus told me was true? You were the one who resurrected the temple?
Yes.
I don't think you quite understand the danger you're posing here.
Care to enlighten me?
So, how much do you know about dragons? How much do you know about giants? How much do you know about mythical creatures in general?
Are they still mythical if we can see them?
It's a creature classification, so yeah.
Oh, it is actually a mythical creature?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
In D&D.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Even if you encounter the mythical creatures.
It's a mythical, it's just a descriptor.
Okay.
Just
Ro-
like
Road sitting there.
beast,
I
dragon,
think therefore I am.
mythical.
Okay.
It's kind of like a legendary creature.
Nothing more than I have studied and nothing more than what I've been able to encounter.
Alright, well, they wouldn't have quite allowed the Phoenix to get much of an influence nowadays besides their 12 cult headquarters around the world at the moment that we're still trying to locate. You see, the Phoenix is a creature of chaos itself. Chaos is something that dies and is reborn over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. As the world stands, chaos is a necessary thing when it happens naturally. That's why the Metallics tried to form the contract between the Chromatics and the Giant, ending a war thousands of years ago. That's why the Chromatics and Metallics tend to try to not occupy the same spaces, and why we have an entire nation of giants. It's all about balancing chaos and letting it happen naturally. If we don't balance it naturally, then we get destruction of races. Do you remember the Kantus? No, they went extinct over 20,000 years ago. All because of unnatural chaos.
Sorry. I'm gonna go
Why are
watch that
you
other shot.
apologizing? Now then, the Phoenix, while not nearly as old as the dragons and giants, is still born of the same way. They were a cruel amalgamation between the natural chaos of Sterkt itself, as well as the natural order of the weave itself, creating a essentially giant bird that upon its death bursts into a flame of chaos that reamalgamates into its own form, being an egg that it then hatches from and then starts the cycle all over again. Now then, you might be saying, oh, well, that doesn't sound too bad. It's a bird. What most can it do? Well, whenever you have an immortal life, antagonizing other creatures tends to become your only renewing hobby. Because what punishment is there if you die? Absolutely nothing. Can they force you to live? Not really, whenever you're a demigod. The Phoenix can choose when it dies, so they can't capture it. They can't kill it. And they can't banish it, as it's literally part of this world. Sure, they can get rid of it for a minute. That's it. And it comes right back. The one time they tried planet shifting it, the other plane put it back here. Because they didn't want it. You know what plane that was? The plane of fire. A literal plane of chaos. And they didn't even want the Phoenix.
Here, take this. No, this is your problem.
So, the only other best option they had was to destroy the temples, making it weaker, in the hopes that they could finally be killed. And you decided to bring back a bit of its power by resurrecting its now 13th temple. Which, by the way, great number to resurrect.
I assume that's bad news.
And number 13 tends to be kind of overlooked number, as a lot of bad things happen with it. So, Resurrector of the 13th Phoenix Temple. Tell me, did you look at the fine print before you signed the paperwork?
What fine print?
There wasn't really much fine print.
So you didn't ask any questions?
A few?
Oh really, would you ask?
What were the trials? And they did not answer.
So your question was, how quickly can I become your cleric? Is that what you're telling me?
So, you just resurrected the 13th Temple of the Phoenix.
Did you just throw your chair backwards?
Yes.
This actually tracks with Evangeline so far, yeah?
Yep. This is all very much in character. This is
I
great.
really want to say
Love
you're
this.
wrong.
I love this.
I love this.
You're not. I see your point. I see your point. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, you may hear from us again, but to others, I work for Lord Kerr. He's just a nice little cover story. I'm part of the Aliranian. So we're a group of, you can call us void hoppers. We like to go from plane to plane, trying to keep track of things that could essentially destroy other planets and other universes and the whole shebang. I know it might be a lot for you right now to take in, and we'll talk to you later. But for
I
now,
just woke up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot for you to take in right now. Just know that this goes beyond you by resurrecting more of the Phoenix's power. If the Phoenix's 20 temples are allowed to come back, the Phoenix may be able to travel across the voids through the connections and visit other planes of existence past what's just in this circle.
So, are each temple a different portal to another plane?
No, they're just portions of its power.
Okay.
When the dragons and giants decided to team up one last time, it was to take out the Phoenix's temples. The Phoenix already had 1,000 temples at the time, which is quite a lot. And it had a lot of influence, because if you could resurrect your loved ones with little to no, trouble from your deity, pretty sure you'd go around doing it, because you wouldn't want them gone forever. Well, the issue with that is overpopulation happens, and sometimes they aren't the freshest bodies. That's whenever other people have to start stepping in, because now if you're starting to kill off the people whose lives haven't naturally ended, guess what you get? An apocalypse. So, the dragons and giants teamed up to destroy as many of the temples as they could find. However, they only found 8 of the heart temples out of the 20. And you resurrected one of them.
Nice.
Now then, most of the dragons are currently having to deal with another interplanetary issue right now. I'm pretty sure you've seen him.
Yeah.
He currently swallowed the gold dragon,
That's why.
one of the most powerful ones on this continent, one of the most powerful ones in this planet.
Can I just say that was why it seemed like a good idea at the time?
Oh, great. What are we, a democratic republic? Lesser of two evils. Yay!
Ouch.
Cries an American.
Doug, in too political, actually, we brought in a third party. We had the elemental thing that is Hater. We had the gold dragon. 1-1. All right, here comes the third party chaos.
Libertarian. Here comes the libertarian.
Actually, if anything, Hater's the third party.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Phoenix and dragons were there first.
Fair.
But, so, congratulations. Now here's the issue.
Okay.
You finish off Hater. Yay, the world's been saved. Natural disaster averted. Whoa! Now you have the Phoenix coming back. Now, don't get me wrong, at least the Phoenix is from this plane. From this planet. But, tell me, once one temple starts coming back and the others start being found again and reformed, what are you gonna do about the Phoenix?
I just woke up.
Well,
Like this.
I'm sure we'll
I've not thought that far yet.
be able to talk to you again. Now,
Okay.
for now, I'm gonna return you back to your friends. I'm gonna take you out of my little pocket dimension,
Okay.
and you and your friends are gonna do your thing. You're gonna stop Hater. Congrats, you're heroes, hoopla. And then, when you're done with that, you're gonna stop the Phoenix Temple. I'm sure they've already gotten in contact with you, oh so great Resurrector.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we'll work with you in the near future. Don't worry about the fine details yet. Just go off and be your nice little hero self.
Okay.
Alright, we'll be in touch. And feel free to take the tea with you. It's a nice little ginseng and honey mixture. And with that, snapping his fingers, you find yourself, like the tea stays in the cup, but you feel yourself jettisoned up towards the roof where a hole opens up and then you land back into this world.
I
And
think
the
it's
dogs
in my
start going
teeth.
crazy again as y'all are gathering up the equipment.
Bro comes running out, still trying to like pull one boot on, great sword on the shoulder. All right, look, maybe we
Molly's
can
still
go.
trying to affix your pauldron. Just
Yep.
And
Look,
I just
maybe we get on the road now. Maybe we can catch up to. How? When? Why? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but what?
Alright, good, you're back.
What the bloody hell happened?
So we have bigger problems?
What?
I swear to God, if I find that fucking tiefling again,
Bigger problems than an extraplanar god coming to eat this plane of existence. Bigger problems.
We can fix that problem, but this problem is from this plane, so
So that's one category less,
So-
at least.
If given the context right now, I'm assuming it's because of you, or rather the Phoenix.
yep.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go grab some tea.
Here.
Thank you, Dolly.
It actually smells really fragrant. Like, for it just being a simple tea, it smells nice.
Okay, so real quick, rewind.
It tastes really good. You take the tea bag and everything. Just
So like
I had my phone.
the Phoenix may be an issue.
At a later date, yes.
Then let's not talk any more about that while we're standing in the temple.
Cool. We have your stuff in the bag.
Thank you.
My purse.
it's a messenger bag.
It's purse.
A fanny purse. Fanny pack.
It's my fanny purse.
So, should we finish getting ready and get on to one total?
Yes.
Or did we still want to
I
rest?
think we still need to rest,
I was
Rose.
about to say, it's only been about 3 or 4 hours of sleep, mate.
Oh.
I'm gonna sleep in my
Let's
room.
rest.
I'm gonna sleep in my cupboard.
It feels like I've been asleep for 3 weeks or something.
I know, right?
Right?
I'm
Thought
going
I'd-
back to bed.
Oh, is it even daylight outside? Or it's not even
No,
daylight.
it's still
No.
dark out. It's only been about 3 hours.
We're gonna go over. Open the door.
Just put it
Oh.
in the room.
As you open the door, give me a perception check.
Oh god.
A tentacle.
Maybe. Load, please. Thank you. What did you say? Perception?
Yep.
That'd be a 17.
17? Yeah, that's enough to see a sleeping one. They have a natural stealth of 15 when just laying in snow.
What does?
But you happen to see someone who's trying to keep out of your line of sight for the longest time.
Oh
As Squirrel, who's still in his snow spider state, who who's a medium creature, is sleeping right outside the door.
Oh.
As you can see, its legs slightly twitch every once in a while, and its mandibles moving.
We all see him just slowly close the door. Just
Rose, what's the matter?
What'd you say? Yeah,
The
what did you
things-
see?
The matter, just I did not need to see it.
See what?
Your pet. Please have it changed form at its earliest convenience.
Squirrel.
John, Molly, do me a favor and cover your ears and look that way for about 5 seconds, please. Just
Okay.
trust me.
Okay, roll. As they turn around, they put their hand on their ears.
Spiders. Okay. All right.
You good? You
I-
good?
I am now. Alice starts walking away from this door.
Unless you're tapping them on the shoulder, they didn't hear you say all right.
Yep, no, I'm tapping them all the way now.
Okay. You put their hands down and look back towards you. John just kind of looking up and looking at everybody else while Molly's following him back.
I'm just going.
Don't ask.
What happened?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
It's 3 in the morning. Go back to sleep.
That's what we need.
Don't worry.
Linus?
Don't worry about it, John. He's just, I mean, crawly thing outside.
Oh.
Is it,
Oh, that's right. He told me to tell Ro. I was just tired after the trip. I forgot to tell him before he went to sleep. Squirrel said that he was going to stay outside after everyone was done and going to bed so he wouldn't be seen. Oh, crap.
Well, now we know.
just go to bed, John. It's fine.
Alright, don't tell Ro that I was supposed to tell him.
Don't worry, Mum's away.
Thank you. As he just kind of slowly falls back after.
Okay, so back to sleep we go.
Back
As
to
Molly
sleep.
started to help take off your armor for you.
Before going to bed, I just kind of like give a pat down to the dog and just like tell it that the dog's.
His dogs still look fairly alert at the
I
moment.
know, but I'm just still like.
Eddie's like, I guess I'll stay out here with them. Let them get some rest. We don't need exhausted dogs to pull us in the morning. Besides, I'll just give me a moment. As you hear him walk down towards his bedroom, and the stone slabs that are a part of the beds, they're not connected to the floor itself. You just hear it going as he's just pulling it to the main temple room.
With one arm?
Yeah.
I'm getting Men in Black
Uh-huh.
flashbacks yet.
So open the window.
Alright, well. Yeah, if you open your doors, you see Eddie just manhandling this stone slab with one arm, just pulling
Yep,
it down the
kid
hallway.
handle.
I would be able to lift it if I had both of them. But I apologize for waking you up. Go back to sleep.
Serious question. How many
We
days
have-
has it been since he got his arm cut off?
It's been about 3 days.
Okay.
3 or 4.
I have
Roughly.
about a
Going
week
into the
before I need
4th
it.
day now.
10 days.
I have a week before I need to do the jump over
Yeah.
again.
I would do it on day 9, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
Don't
Yeah,
worry, Eddie, we
it's-
weren't asleep yet.
going on to the 4th day right
Okay.
Alright, Eddie.
now. Alright, well, I'm going to go back to sleep. I'd say I'd take a load off, but part of it's already been taken off. So, good night. As he sits down and lays back and starts trying to go to sleep. Alright, so, everyone just heading to try to go back to
Yep.
sleep?
Yep.
Alright.
Well,
So-
Chris?
Yep, long rest. No more interruptions.
Hey,
For now.
I get my 4th level spell back.
Weak.
Listen, I am squishy in this campaign. I need my spells.
So, morning comes as, oddly, this temple was designed to essentially reflect and refract the sun rays to kind of help work as an alarm clock for the raising sun, as it's pretty much on top of the mountain itself. which forms to be a kind of a gentle wake-up alarm as the light kind of starts messing with you through your eyelids as you wake up. The only one who you can still hear snoring would be Eddie and the dogs, who obviously they didn't think someone would be sleeping in the temple, so they don't have that same type of design there. Though there are windows to let light in.
Alright, let's get a move on.
Good morning, everyone. Alright, time to save the world.
But first, coffee.
As you're entering into the temple.
Eddie.
Who's going to wake up the Yetkin? Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Those guys.
I'll go over.
Good luck.
Let the one with the evasion skills do it.
Hello?
Hello?
There's 2 people with evasion.
Hey, 2 out of 5, not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
I think I go over and I'll wake Eddie up.
How do you wake him up?
Good morning, please me. He's taking like, you know, like go up to his towards his head, but like his shoulder, and just kind of like tap him like I usually do.
Yeah, on his good shoulder or his bad shoulder?
On his
Which
nub
one
or
do
his
you think?
shoulder?
So I'm asking.
The one, the arm's still there.
Okay.
So as you do that, he's still just. You can feel his hand starting to like probe on your shoulders and your head. You get the idea he's looking for like a snooze button. He's still asleep.
Eddie, wake up. Eddie, wake up. I step back about 50 feet. Eddie, your wagon's on fire!
What?
Eddie, your wagon's on fire.
I mean, you're yelling in general is gonna give him a perception check. But
Advantage because of the wagon.
not really. It just changes wake up. But yeah, with the 17 total with disadvantage, yeah, he's gonna wake up and go. Don't tease me like that, Linus.
You were
I'm
trying
missing you every day.
to squish my head like a snooze button.
Listen.
What's a snooze button?
And you
Are you dead?
no, but you pissed on me yesterday. We're even.
What?
Forget about Astralis. I had to clean him up.
You what?
What's a snooze button?
City folk stuff.
It's a mechanics thing.
It
Ah.
is.
Fair enough.
Although I do take him like if he wants like coffee or something like that, we're having it. So I'll take on them.
I don't use my dog.
He's waking
I've
up
got
and he's kind of gathering his
minutes.
stuff.
It needs to ruminate.
Alright. Well, off the Slay Fest. Not Slay Fest.
Wormtool.
Wormtool. I want to go home.
Us too.
Yeah.
But we have a world to save. Otherwise, there will not be a home to go to.
Fair enough.
I
All
don't
right.
get paid enough for this.
So breakfast.
We
The
can
existence
on the
tends to be
road.
enough of a payment if you think about it.
Let's just see what we can take and grab real quick from the kitchen and hit the road.
Oh, you want to give Evangeline back her shiny things?
I thought we did last night.
No, I gave it to her and she said just put it in my room, so I did it before I left.
Yeah,
Okay.
I saved it up.
Sorry, I was dragging my bed into a different room. Speaking of, you're just gonna hear stone sliding in stone as he's putting it back in the room he grabbed it from.
So, are we sure this temple is going to be safe without us here? Because it seems desecrated. Is anybody going to redesecrate it when we leave?
Mayhaps.
Did Barnaby say anything about that?
Yes, actually, we have questions, but let's talk about it after we pack up and get on the road.
Yeah. Road trip.
Making coffee.
I take.
Oh no.
If you would.
What?
I'm gonna go outside
Alright.
and,
Oh.
and do my morning stretches meditation like I do every morning.
You see Squirrel in his natural form. Okay. After 24 hours, the shape changes if he doesn't get knocked out of it.
Lucky bastard.
So you just see that trilobite form of Squirrel, just a small trilobite, just kind of laying in the snow, and just kind of doing some stretches. Hello.
Doesn't understand Sylvan.
Yeah, I'm just waiting because I don't understand Sylvan.
As you have the door so kind of open, it just starts crawling back into the building.
Okay.
Coffee's ready.
Do we want to
Mine.
fast forward through all the breakfast stuff so we can get on the road and get to where we're going?
Okay. So, the biggest thing, you noticed it whenever you were looking outside. You noticed the stairs. You got a little too startled by a spider in front of you, a giant spider to be exact, to notice it in the late night. However, as each of you are preparing, as you remembered you had to climb up last time for a descent, you see Linus with the gumption of a man on a mission walk to where he looks like he's about to fall off the cliff, and then slowly starts going down. As you notice
we
that
saw
there's
the steps
stairs.
last night.
Did
We
you?
were
Okay.
told
yeah.
of the steps, yeah.
It
John?
ate, ate our rope, so we don't have rope anymore.
That's right. Okay, so you didn't know that.
My
My
rock!
apologies.
I needed to tie people up for other reasons.
It's okay. It's not that expensive.
Thank God.
It's like a copper per foot.
I pick up the 2-foot piece of rope that's laying there.
Wow.
Might need that later.
Congrats, you got some shoestring.
Shoestring
You never
to
know.
ears.
You never know.
Are you gonna gag someone?
I mean,
You know what?
Thank
Don't
you.
answer that.
okay, sure.
So,
Copper per foot. I knew a guy that used to work like that.
I don't wanna roll a D8.
So, as you make your way down with the sleds being pulled down below, and everything seems pretty well loaded up. The
Yay.
biggest thing that you notice as well is with the complete reconstruction of the temple, there's absolutely no snow covering it now.
Ooh. So is this what the central heating and air is about?
It's a phoenix temple. It's made of fire, probably.
Yeah, good enough.
Yeah,
I
magic.
meant to say probably a magic thing.
Yeah, I'm not into that. Sorry. I do big brain energy.
Magic thing, Mechanics thing, and here I am just wanting to do Minotaur things.
Don't you polish your horns every morning?
Yeah, I did yesterday.
I mean, according to that temple of Plutus people, you were doing Minotaur things by just existing. So,
Those remind me.
Let's hope we don't run into those assholes again.
I mean,
I kind of hope we do.
yeah,
In their transformed states. I won't feel near as bad killing them now.
you should have. Next time.
And now that we know that we need fire to effectively do it, I'll know exactly which ones to shoot with first.
We have a
Yes, I'm going to grab Evangeline and
smack a hole with another hole.
I mean,
concept of Soul Eater.
yes.
I mean,
I'm gonna smack a
Yeah.
hole with another hole. Hell yeah.
Hey, you better be
I'm
so.
gonna be the bitch with another bitch.
Here, let me tell you about my deity. Here's a first expression. Here's a missionary.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeet.
Sorry.
alright.
Hit motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Let's get going. We gotta go pay
Yeah,
for
let's
this.
get going.
We gotta pay for these dogs.
As we're taking and as we're leaving, since the sun's rising in the east and like circles like down to the southeast, any change in terms of like shading, like growing darkness type shit?
Yeah, I mean, the darkness that was forming is still kind of coming around, like expanding.
Oh man.
Get this shit done.
I'm spooked.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm assuming. Well, here we'll go ahead and just put it in writing order.
You want all these little critters?
Yeah, just Eddie has the one with all the goats.
Boots.
With 3 of them, I think it's 3 per.
I thought it was 4.
Is it 4 per?
No, it's 3. You're right.
So who's riding with Eddie? Okay, and
Wait,
John.
do we have 3 cards or do we have 4 cards?
3.
Where you
Some more. Doesn't matter.
John's riding with Eddie.
Yeah, 2 actually. I don't know where they went.
Then we'll just say
Oh yeah, wait. And then. Yep. And sure.
and there we go. Yeah.
The little one, I believe.
I was thinking you little guy.
John's ready to go with Eddie.
With Eddie.
There we go.
And then we have Perry with everyone, or with Victor and Evangeline. So it's a pretty easy ride this time compared to the last few days, as you make your way to essentially the first checkpoint that Wormtool has set up, where it's simply just it's a fairly large 20-foot hard wooden tower that looks to have some guards that are just kind of carefully scanning as you pass by, but they don't seem to stop you.
Give him a wave.
You see one of them look a little disgusted as you wave.
Man,
Whatever.
it's okay. I'm not gonna lower your property values. You're fine.
Would I have seen that? Like, seen that general distress?
Not really, because you would have had been looking back and up.
Right.
Rolt saw it because he was waving at them.
This is the part where I roll up on windows, but I don't have any windows to roll up.
Yeah. So,
Yep. Roll up, kids.
by about late afternoon, going into evening, so about 4 o'clock, is when you finally make it to the sled dog stables that you were told about. As the dogs naturally recognize essentially like a secondary home location,
Right.
they start naturally moving to them.
Okay.
As you approach, there tends to be what looks to be 2 young humans, 1 male, 1 female, and then a ostrich-like looking Aarakocra, who seems to be instructing them on how to do something.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Are you turning in your dogs?
Yes, we're here to turn them in.
Ah, well, thank you. Do you have the payment with you?
Yes.
Perfect.
And over the.
Thank you. Hold on.
Yes, I believe we paid for 3 days, and we may have had them for 4, so I think we need to pay a little bit more.
So I need 2 more gold, please.
I got it.
All right. Everything seems to be in order there. Welcome to Wormtool. Enjoy your stay. The main guard hut is going to be down that way towards the main entrance gate.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you, as you can hear the coins plop into his coin bag.
Friends, I have a quick question since we are new in town. I'm looking for 2 things. 1, do you know if there is a clerical order in town, somebody who specializes in healing? And second, is there a weapons or armor shop in town?
Well, I might.
I go and I'm gonna hand him 2 silver.
There is a cleric's temple. It used to be a temple of Plutus until they realized that we don't really make a whole lot of money up here. So the people over at the Temple of Gaia who came up from Creek have been filling that up.
Let's go with the Chad clerics.
As far as any smithy, I mean, for the most part, just tools. But if you're looking for something for weapons, You might find a few who have the extra metal to make one.
Alright then, thank you.
No problem.
And,
You would recognize this Linus specifically from being from Slayfest, kind of a grungier part of town. You kind of get the idea that this is gonna feel a little too much like home.
keep your coin presses close.
Specifically you, Rose.
I know.
Stella, keep that bag of holding really close.
It's underneath all my wraps. I'm in several layers of cold clothing, okay?
I will defend it, mother. Did you
Thank
feel, or just kind of wrap it around it?
Thank you so much, sir. Please don't hesitate to give them as much venom.
I will bite.
Okay. I'll get you some food too, Herb. I know you're hungry.
Gotta bite, gotta bite, gotta bite.
Yeah, no, I take in, like, just don't buy anything, don't look for anything, let's just get to this part of town.
Alright, understood.
Eddie, looking down towards you, recognizing the same situation going on. I'm gonna keep the two out here with me. Just trust me on this rope.
Alright.
It'll probably be a little bit safer for them.
Alright.
It's alright, you know, I have my big tent with me, and we'll play some Parcheesi, as John goes, yes, like underneath his breath. And Molly goes, well, it's always a good time to learn.
Oh, she gonna learn.
Just try to take it easy on her for the first few rounds, boys.
Oh, you know I've taught John how to play. Eventually Molly will be up to speed, no worries. Remember, it was Nigel who was the main one taking the wins last time.
Sure.
For as annoying as that monkey man was.
I wonder if he got demoted.
He's his only vassal. I don't know how much. Never mind.
No.
I guess you can go from vassal to dinner. So.
I was about to say, there's not much demotion with dragons. It's saying, you either work for them or you're food. And all through that time, Nigel didn't get eaten. So I'm feeling like he didn't get demoted.
Alright, so Wormtool, where we're at right now, is it like a village or is it a
So,
city?
as you make your way from the dog, because where this stable's at is a little bit out of town still, and is on a cliff that you have to bound over to eventually see the town itself.
Okay.
As you make the rest of the footway up, you notice that firstly there's a huge decline down. As the staircase doesn't just gradually go down with it, it zigzags back and forth for a safe pattern, because it's almost a sheer cliff. As you reach towards the edge, you notice the walls of Wormtool. They look to be made of the mountain itself. Almost like the town was initially carved out, and then everything was built in. From your vantage point, you can see part of the town. You can see the Capitol building of Wormtool, as it's about a 3-story tall building. Each tier getting kind of smaller and narrower until it reaches kind of like a pillar-like top for the 3rd floor. The remainder of the town looks to be, at best, medium-sized buildings, but none of them seem to look multi-storied. Mostly just low and wide. So, as you take the zigzag staircase down, unless anyone wants to do a different way down,
No.
1,000-foot drop.
I think we're all good.
Nope. Okay. That's why. Need I say more? Alright, so we walk down. Is it... I'm looking for a shop that might actually have some proper arms and armor. You know, not just a smithy, but like an actual weaponsmith or armor smith.
You might find one in the city.
Cool.
You get the idea that this isn't exactly a prosperous town, for as big as it is.
Well, maybe they can have at least the common item I'm looking for.
So, it does take quite a bit of time to go down 1,000-foot flights of stairs.
At least it's not up.
Let's find
For now.
For now.
Let's find the clerics, I suppose.
Yeah, we need to find. I think her name was Daisy. It was the.
Sounds from France.
It was the. Damn, it's been 3 weeks.
Yeah.
I think it was,
It
yeah.
was
yeah.
Daisy who because
like
it was
2
the
teams.
it was the sled keepers.
Not the sled keeper.
Not the sled keepers.
It's the one who gave us
the shop next to you.
Yeah.
The Seamsters.
Seamsters.
Yeah. Seamsters' cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, we need to go find Daisy because seems to be a way that we might be able to get Payzan back.
Yep.
So,
That's what I figured. Alright, so,
but
to find a cleric we go.
well,
So, I was about to say, feel free to have exposition as you go down the stairs. When you're done, I'll say you reach the bottom.
although we might be able to take and find her at the Temple of Gaia, but at the same time, she might be doing more freelance work.
I'm willing to try that first. Whatever we can do to help our Yetkin friend.
Well, let's start with the temple. We might get a lead there if we can't find if she's not there already.
Sounds like a plan. Let's execute it.
It does.
Let's go to the Temple of
Let's
Gaia.
go.
So, Temple Guy, is it hard to
we're
find?
heading there.
So, well, firstly, you have to get through the city walls.
Oh, we're pushing the city walls. Yay.
It's still a large town.
Okay.
Though it be poor, it is still a large town.
Oh, okay, so that answers my question about how big it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's large enough to get marked on the map.
Gotcha.
So, as you approach, it takes a bit because you still have to walk around the walls. You could tell the major defense of this town is firstly, the way to get down to it is impractical as far as war is concerned. But secondly, it's one of those where they specifically put the entrance to their town, at least the main entrance, further away from that one way to really get down there safely. So as you approach around, you can see different merchants who have kind of set up like traveling shop stuff, but these tend to be more like hiking merchants and stuff like that. But as you get closer and closer to the entrance, you start to notice more and more what you could only assume are refugee tents, as people were even trying to escape to this town for some form of safety, as it's one of the few areas still left on this island that isn't covered by blackened skies.
Poor souls.
As in the clattering of different voices, you can still hear some laughter, a few people just trying to lift the spirits, but for the most part it's mostly solemn whispers and held down conversation. As you pass by, you get to the guard's gate, essentially, where two fairly fatigued looking human guards are standing watch, while you can see quite a large regiment, at least 30 archers, standing on top of the walls with bows drawn, but arrows still in their quivers. As you approach, the first tired guard looks up, lifting his visor that quickly shuts back down on him as his head droops.
Just like his eyelids.
Then he's gonna push it back up, holding it. If you're looking for refuge, we are at max within the walls, so I do apologize, but you will have to stay out here.
We're not seeking refuge.
Okay, what's your business?
Just to, well, we got a little bit of free money and we were looking to spend a little.
Okay, we're gonna need proof of concept here. Show me the money. You don't have to hand it to me, just show me your money. So you all take it out and shake?
I don't.
So, as the two of you
It's
do...
around my neck.
Nope, you already held it out here.
It's a long string, it's like this.
Both you and Victorin. So, you do catch quite a few people like darting their heads towards you.
Congratulations, you just made us the biggest fucking targets in Mortal.
And then you can hear some too distant to understand, but you can hear some whispers happening.
Put it back on.
That wasn't exactly the smartest way of doing it, but
they're not city people.
They're not very savvy, are they?
They're not city people.
Grew up in a monastery.
Same? No, I just opened the movies that way.
let me guess, Slayfest, you'll be right at home. Welcome to Wormtool, as he
Fun.
bangs the door.
What's the correct way to do
He's
this?
got that customer service attitude. My boy's got the customer
What is the correct
service
way to do this?
Are you asking that in character
You
or
take
the
it,
player?
you go like this, and you show them your fucking money sack. You don't take and show them everything. You be like, oh look, I'm a big minotaur. I have a lot of money.
I don't know.
Mister, I took it. I lost half my shit at Rock.
I never know how.
Victoria, I would expect better from you as well.
I was just going along with him.
You knew better. You're the
Keep an
no
eye on
boy
your
around here.
friends.
Yeah, I always do.
I'm gonna walk in the cider ball, y'all.
And with that, you hear a big clunk as what sounds like a giant metal lock releases. And both tired guards, the one letting his helmet finally drip back down, shove their body into the door as it starts opening inwards. Enjoy your stay. Well, more specifically, hold on. Enjoy your stay.
Should brought my helmet.
And as you pass them and each of you have made it in, you hear the doors, the guards just walk forward as the doors just naturally shut. And then as you look behind you, there's this massive, almost about half the size of the doors themselves, bronze metal lock that just slams shut behind it.
Well, that was exciting.
As you enter in, you can see the main thoroughfare that does lead up to the Capitol building, which is a little more raised than the rest of the buildings as far as the main ground goes. With the main street really only being the only street that looks organized in this town. The rest of it looks like buildings were kind of built where they could go. So the streets themselves, past the main street, is very awkward and winding in multiple different directions with different branches just kind of jettisoning off from each of those different streets. So it's one of those where unless you're from here or you have a map, you could easily find yourself getting lost.
Good thing I'm an urchin. I'm gonna take point. Strella, Evangeline, keep an eye on these two. Make sure they don't do anything stupid.
What I just did, is that pretty stupid or no?
Yes.
No, I'm talking what I just did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Doing what I did
That's
last
okay.
night? Is that
You were
kind of-
listening to what I was saying while they were discussing things.
Or does that just kind of
No, I think I caught it out on peripheral. Yeah, it's not bad. Except, don't get lost.
Alright, stay together. Find your buddy. Have your exit buddy.
Have your exit, buddy? I don't get it.
Don't get lost and don't wander off and don't bump into anybody and don't let anybody bump into you.
Notice.
I'm gonna take and I'm just gonna
I really trust no
take
one.
the lead.
So, are y'all splitting up or y'all staying together?
Yeah, we're staying together.
I'm following very closely behind Linus because I'm
like, okay.
I'm walking in the middle of everybody.
A little less angry, Rogue. A little less
This
crazy.
is not my angry face. This is my stay the fuck away from me face.
I know, but it's coming off as a little angry or a little bit crazy, a little bit both.
You're gonna hear in the distance a little drunkard. What you staring at, bullface?
Rogue. He's
Oh!
You're right, no glory. Let's keep going.
Are you gonna turn to look to see who
Nope.
yelled it at you?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Anybody?
I do.
Okay.
Out of curiosity.
Evangeline, as you turn around to look, it actually looks like anthropomorphic goat man. So it's essentially a satyr, but more built. So it kind of looks like a minotaur, but with goat features.
Nope, keep walking.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, nobody.
Linus, can you please remember this street?
Don't worry, I got his face.
Thank you, Evangeline.
And as you leave, you can hear someone else trying to tell him, "Come on, man, just keep moving." And he's like, "No. That milk drinker looked at me funny."
I don't drink milk.
Yeah, the people use your mom's teats.
His mom's dead!
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
I'm gonna lead over Cheryl.
What he doesn't know is I actually drink the milk from his mom's teats.
So wait, Evangeline, do you yell out that his mom's dead?
Do you?
Do you? You chaos. You
Roll-
agent of
Hey,
chaos.
roll a d4.
Yeah.
Evens you do.
Even said who?
Evens you yell it.
Evens you yell it.
Oh no!
Evens you yell it!
He's gonna. You can hear a thud as it sounds like he threw his friend trying to pull him in the other direction. And he goes, "I'm sure she made shitty steaks."
Rose.
Rose! I have his face. I have his face. I have his face.
She has the face. Do you have the street?
I could cast Vicious Mockery on him right now.
Oh my god, no!
There is quite a few different bystanders who are just kind of going about their day-to-day lives who've now stopped and are staring between the goat man and the fucking bull man.
You made cheese that smells funny.
Let's just keep walking.
Victoria, please don't.
Let's just
I
keep walking.
just
I'm gonna-
surround her!
Alright, oh, hold on.
What?
Not 3 hours. Okay.
So,
Are we linked?
as
I keep
As
walking.
this is
I
going
keep
on-
walking. I keep walking.
you keep walking?
Yep.
Alright. You hear footsteps that aren't from your party. And they're fairly heavy.
From behind us.
Yep.
I look.
You see a very large goat man coming closer and closer.
Do you say anything?
I would specifically say the way he looks is like a mountain goat. So the big horns that are curled around.
Is it the drunk one?
Yep.
Yep, it's the drunk one.
Do you say anything?
I take an answer around.
Where's that
It's
before?
like,
You'll also hear another voice that sounds similar to the one from before that, "Come on, man, leave him alone. You don't gotta do this. This will be
Do
the
it.
4th time this week."
Do I clearly hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to keep it down so all the bystanders don't hear, but they're
I'm-
getting closer and closer.
I'm gonna whisper to everyone in the party.
We're linked.
Oh,
We're all linked.
Oh, we're all linked?
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead. Let him touch me. It'll be glorious if he's the one that touches me first.
yeah, and it would be really fucking glorious if the first thing we can do when we get to Wormtool is get thrown in jail.
Don't worry, I'm gonna do this as non-violently as possible.
Violence is still not me. Well,
it's-
I can't
Violence
say
Victoria.
is still a
Do
good
you remember,
answer.
Victoria, do you remember the food incident?
Very well.
He's fixing to have his own incident.
Watch you fail.
One
Don't
thing
jinx me,
I
bastard.
could just say something to him and
I'm gonna
he
take it. I'm
fall
gonna
to
start
the
walking away
ground.
from the party.
I'm gonna slink away.
Hey, bull man!
I'm gonna stealth away?
Yes, you can hear him. He's about 10 feet behind you.
I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna slow my pace ever so slightly, not noticeably like, oh, I'm walking so slow, but instead of the walking with gusto, I'm
Come on, coward!
just gonna.
You're gonna walk away from a challenge? As you can hear his foot with his heavy boot slam onto the earth, and then you hear a snort come from him. come from him.
Do we all hear this?
Oh, it's
We
obvious.
all see. We're all.
Bro, just
There's
use your
bystanders that are getting further and further out of the street,
Bro,
almost like they've
just
known
use your
what's happened
shield.
over the past few days.
Are there any guards around them?
I don't have a shield.
Doesn't look
I-
like there's any guards that are paying attention.
Party,
You see some guards.
we have more
Like, what do
important.
they do?
Oh.
They're just like.
Party, we have more
They,
important things. Don't
one
worry.
of them looks that
I-
he's having to readjust his pauldron. Another one
I
looks
could-
like he had to stop into a restaurant. Another one is accosting someone who looks elderly, and so he can't see what's going on.
I could just suggest for him to leave and walk away.
Let me try something first, and if it doesn't, then yes. So I'm gonna stop and just very
I'm
slowly.
with Linus. Just anyone.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go and I'm
just
gonna turn.
walk
I'm gonna
away.
just turn and look at him, and I'm not gonna look at him threateningly or angry. I'm gonna look at him with a very pitiful look. I'm sorry, friend. I simply do not have time for this. But you have a good day.
Headbutt now.
I cast
You're talking
suggestion.
to a drunkard.
I cast suggestion.
Okay. What's the save?
It's a wisdom save, 16. And I tell him, drop it and walk away.
So, with disadvantage, I rolled an 18 and a 16.
Fuck!
And he has a +1.
Damn it!
God damn it.
So he's gonna treat you kind of like he's been treating his friend who's been trying to stop him. He's gonna go, "No, this is between me and the bull."
You know,
I'm going to use an unsettling words.
No, hang on. Just let's let this. Wait, what does unsettling words do? Oh, is that
It just takes away all his save, and I'm going to do it again.
okay?
So, as this is your second time casting a spell, Strella, since you've been looking around for guards, you're gonna notice that the guards are starting to take notice as magic is being used.
Nice.
And as you cast it, you feel a counterspell immediately hit you. All right. No magic's supposed to be used in these walls. I'm gonna need you to come with me. Hands behind your back. I don't want to hear it, Minotaur, unless you want to join your friend. Your savage kind is bad enough to have in these walls. Same with the goat men.
I was.
Hands behind your back. And you see the other two guards starting to hastenedly walk towards you as well.
I was just trying to keep the peace.
Oh, no, you won't. Hands behind your back.
There's no
This is
persuasion
what I hate
check.
about. You can try, but there's a reason. And Linus, watching this from the distance, would recognize cops that don't normally pay attention to things until the ticket becomes pretty worth the gold.
Yep.
But Linus has walked off, so he's not there to try and help your case.
Evangeline, are you still there at this time?
Persuasion.
Alright.
That's a nat 20.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's 44.
You're being accosted by a greedy guard. It's with disadvantage.
That's still a 23.
Alright. As he starts to kind of consider, just kind of like, maybe, like, you can see he's kind of getting the look of maybe you're not worth the effort. The other two guards have stepped in, and one of them has smacked him upside the back of the head, saying, "Are you not going to do your job?" And you feel the cuffs start to go around your
Are
wrists.
you?
Alright, come with us. As they start to pull Victorian down a different road.
Are you not going to do anything about the goatman that
They don't
initiated
respond.
everything?
Okay.
Do what?
Are you not going to do anything about the goatman that started everything?
Are you saying that to the guards?
Yes.
We'll arrest him later. He hasn't done anything yet.
He has, though.
They just ignore you and keep walking.
Help.
Welcome to corrupt police, everybody. Disorderly conduct's only a 5 copper fine. Casting a spell in this town is a 20 gold fine. you're gonna get a crash course in this town's laws, as none of you have visited here before,
Nope.
nor are you from the area.
Don't worry, we'll pay your fine, Victorian. Don't do anything stupid.
Like what? I'm gonna be behind bars!
Exactly.
Make
So-
friends with your inmate. Your
Are you
inmate.
going willingly, Victorian, or
I'm going willingly.
all right? So,
I can't rightly fight them. I'm not that strong.
I mean, we could kill them.
do you
I'm
say that out
not
loud?
No, that was
No,
my link.
come
That was
on,
my
Link.
link.
I'm just
No,
gonna go
we
like, what?
No, we do not do that. We just got here, and I'm not going to fight off a bunch of guns.
One of us is in jail.
Don't worry. We'll pay your bill shortly. We're gonna run the errand, and then by the time you're booked and everything, we'll get you out.
Why did you think it was a good idea to cast the spell anyway?
Because there
I
was
was
So-
trying to
contact.
help.
This
As
is all
you
a mind link, by the way.
Yeah.
as you are getting booked in, essentially, you're used to you spent a night or two in confinement before, so you're kind of used to most other cities' booking processes. You know, your stuff gets taken from you all the way down to basically you just get to keep your clothes. Your shoes are taken from you, but you still get to keep your pants and your shirt and stuff like that. However, normally there's a booking clerk in most of these places, but all they've done, instead of getting you booked in front of a clerk, was confiscate your things and then throw you into a fairly empty-looking holding cell, as they then leave the room with the cuffs still on you, to where you're used to having the cuffs taken off.
Are you not taking the cuffs off?
No response. There's not even a guard in this room, just the heavy cell and you.
I tried the mind link.
It's 1 mile.
Yeah,
I didn't know if I was still in range or not.
you're still in range.
This sucks.
You can kind of hear them through the door, because there's that bar on the door. They're like, man, this elf was packing. As you can hear your coin purse emptying and like your different weapons being unsheathed and set on
Motherfucker!
tables.
Get here quick.
Hey, you ready to do some rogue shit?
Huh?
Do a rope shit.
I'm a really good assassin, yes.
Good.
Well,
Because we're fixing to do this.
The goat still
We're
hasn't
gonna kill
stopped.
things.
Do what?
The goat still hasn't stopped slamming his foot.
That's fine. Like after this whole exchange, I'm getting the rest of the party, and we're still walking.
He's
I
charging
kinda-
you now.
That's fine.
I have
Let him
my
charge
word.
me.
Okay.
Really was.
With disadvantage, because he's drunk.
I'm moving towards the temple with my head.
I know. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to make sure I'm just following Linus.
Alright, how bad is it?
I rolled an 18 and a 17. So with disadvantage, that's a 21. What's your AC?
17.
So yeah, you're gonna feel the heavy part of his head, his curled horns, slam into your back. I'm gonna need a strength save, as you were walking away, not expecting it, with disadvantage.
Strength save, you said?
Yes.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Speaks a lot of your
Cool,
character to
16.
attack somebody with their back.
So you
turned.
keep from being shoved forward. Oh, you still get shoved forward 5 feet, but you keep from being knocked prone, and that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As you feel the hard head of this mountain goat just
Do we see his
slam
friend?
into your back. Yeah, you can see his friend getting up slowly, like he looks pained. Like he got thrown down just before this thing decided to charge. And he's slowly trying to get up. Don't kill him, please. He's trying to get up.
It's like I'm just
He's
kind of
making it really difficult not to.
I don't want this encounter to happen. Okay.
While he's getting up, he's gonna go, any of you have a good arm? As the goat rears up, and you can hear him going to slam into you again.
Yep, I'm gonna turn around and face the goat this time.
Okay.
And I don't.
Are you gonna meet his charge?
Hang on.
I'm not trying to do a spell. I'm looking for one of my features. How far away is he?
Right now he's about 15 feet because that's what he needs for a charge.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take a few steps back so I'm at least 20 feet away from him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Goring Rush.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you both charge at each other then.
Yep.
Because that was essentially his Goring Rush, and now you have yours.
Yep.
Except I think yours is piercing, right?
Let's see. Attack with your horns.
Because his does bludgeoning because of the curled horns.
Yeah, your should be
looking.
piercing.
I think it's piercing. Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, it's piercing your horns count as natural
Yeah.
weapons.
So, piercing. So yeah, essentially it's just a bludgeoning version of your Goring Rush is what he's using.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do Goring Rush.
Okay. So, as his friend was trying to ask if any of you had a good arm, you can see that he raises up what looks to be kind of like a syringe as these two charge at each other. So roll to attack.
Oh boy.
And he will have disadvantage because of being drunk.
Where is my attack at?
It should be in your
Actions. Cool. So it'll be +7.
There we go. Okay. And so disadvantage, that is a total of 11.
15.
15. So you will just beat his armor class.
Mm-hmm.
As he goes to hit you, his head's a little further up. As you squat down a bit to charge straight into him. So go ahead and roll damage.
7 damage.
7 damage. You do knock him back. Let's see here.
Fuck you, goat man. I wanted to say that earlier.
You see his friend standing up and running over and then trying to jab him in with the syringe.
So as I go and I hit, I'm gonna follow with a bonus action and use my hammering horns since I hit him with a melee attack.
Okay.
Yep, and basically do the same thing, and then yeah, I can attempt to shove that target with my horns. Instead of shoving, can I try and knock him prone?
It would just be a shove.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so
Is it a strength save against a shove? Or
well, I gotta hit him with a melee attack first.
Oh, that was
Or no.
That was the Goring
You can
Rush.
use the bonus action to do it. Oh, so yeah, he's got to go and he's got to do it then. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's got to make a strength saving DC 15.
And he will just make it with a 16.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, okay.
as you do that, his friend who went wide-eyed because he was getting right behind him
Mm-hmm.
with a syringe in hand, notices that his friend just kind of held you in place, and he's now just taking the moment to stab with the syringe into him. And he will hit. As you see the syringe hit, he then squeezes down the plunger as you see this liquid disappear, and then he starts closing his eyes and drops.
Okay.
And starts snoring.
Ow. That was completely unnecessary.
I'm sorry, I was trying to...
You're forgiven. Not your fault. I got places to go.
Here,
Start walking.
here, and he
Mhm.
takes out about 6 copper pieces, and for your troubles, I'm sorry.
I will put this towards my friend's bail money. And I'm gonna keep walking. I'm trying to find that temple guy and wherever my friend Linus went, because he walked off.
Yeah, because he just walked off.
Yep.
So where did Linus go during this?
He probably, like, he's looking for the temple guy, but at the same time, like, he basically went, like, I would say 100 yards down the road. Like, he's, like, not so far that, like,
He's slowly walking.
yeah, to where it was just kind of like taking that streetwise precautionary measure of, like, I don't know them, they don't know me, da 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 da, I'm not associated with them. I'll fucking come get you guys later. Type shit.
So, you would at least get a general idea if you're like, this town's kind of like Slayfast. You would get the general idea that the temple is probably near the Capitol building. So that way it was closest to the most political center, so that way it had a gathering place for people,
Yeah.
for both both religious and political reasons. So if they need a town hall or something, it's normally a nice little area that people can congregate. So yeah, it's a little hard to see Linus just because it's crowded. But if he was like a medium-sized creature, it would be a little bit easier. But you do eventually see him through a break in the crowd as he's not actively trying to hide. He's about 300 feet up from you.
Okay, I go to catch up with him.
Yep. So you just kind of do a rush walk.
Yep.
Okay. So as y'all are catching up with Linus, Victorin, you hear the main door open again as what looks to be a well-hooded figure. Like there looks to be like a lot of cloth and a lot of like heavy clothing for the snow. Gets thrown into the same holding cell with you, still cuffed as well, and then left.
Are you going to take the cuffs off at any point?
You're just gonna hear one of the guards say to the other one, "Man, this one has a mouth more than the others."
This is just not typical behavior.
Don't worry, we'll make sure Hater eats this one before we save the world.
You know what? I get it.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly okay with letting Hater eat this entire city.
Okay, chill, guys. We're not the villains.
Are we the bad guys?
Is it bad
Well,
to
to be fair, I did ask the dragon if he has more jobs.
Yeah.
I kind of look at the hooded figure that just got brought in and kind of look them over a bit.
It's really even kind of hard because they have goggles on. It's kind of hard to see any features on them. They're just kind of sitting there. They finally kind of rock themselves back up to a sitting position against the cell wall.
Hello there.
Hello.
Do you have something obscuring your mouth?
Again, they're completely covered in heavy cloth.
No, that's why I'm asking. Is there something obscuring your mouth to where you can't hear him?
Yes, he's completely wrapped in heavy cloth.
Do you,
Hello.
Do you need
Well,
help? With,
Yeah, he was hiking in the mountains,
okay.
and he had completely heavy clothing on.
That's
so
why I'm asking. Does he need help to get rid of?
No.
Shake your head, yes or no. I can't understand you. I'm sorry.
So because of like the heavy coat and everything, his body just kind of jostles with a forward and back motion.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Oh.
And I like start.
So keep in mind your hands are
Yeah.
behind you.
Oh, they're behind me. I thought they were in front of me.
They said put your hands behind your back.
God damn it! All right. 1 second. I'm gonna try to like get my legs like out from under.
Okay. Give
How
me
flexible are you there?
either sleight of hand or a acrobatics.
They're both about the same, so.
It fell out.
I know. That was an okay roll too. Oh, that's so cocked! Ah!
Go ahead and reroll.
Oh, yeah, that is so
That was
cocked.
almost so good. Oh. Why couldn't I have kept the first two rolls?
So were you doing sleight of hand or acrobatics?
I was gonna try and do sleight of hand.
Okay. So you're trying to use sleight of hand to get your cuffs in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So as you are trying to essentially quietly move your hands around,
That's
trying not to jostle the cuffs too
7.
much, you get one leg through, and then you fall. Now your hands are just kind of stuck between your legs.
Not the most awkward position I've ever been in.
There's only about this much gap as they're rectangular handcuffs.
Fuck.
So you're essentially sitting on a very, very tight swing.
Again, not the most weird thing I've ever done.
It is not exactly comfortable in the inseam.
I bet. Can I try again?
You can try acrobatics this time.
I'll try.
If you already failed
acrobatics.
sleight of hand.
It's the same save, so. Where's the barrel?
Hey!
Hey!
dex score.
So that's an 8.
As you try to jump your other leg through it, you just face plant. Taking. It was 1d4, so max damage of
Or-
bludgeoning as you face plant into the hard stone floor.
Oh.
You're just gonna hear from behind all the cloth.
Yeah. Not my best attempt.
Are you okay?
I will be.
Okay. Do you need a hand up?
Yes, please.
Okay. He's gonna like roll over onto his feet and then come over and like his hands are behind his back as well. He's just gonna bend down to like kind of reach for your shirt and he's gonna try and help pull you up. As now you're at least kind of sitting like on your knees. As he then kind of turns around and sits down himself.
Appreciate.
You're welcome.
So I can kind of understand you now.
I guess it just takes a concussion.
I guess so. Ah, fucking hell.
How long has it been? Just asking.
So, since Victorian's been booked in, roughly about 15 minutes. This is happening during the altercation.
Okay.
So what are you in there for?
Well, they said I was trespassing in the mountain region, and apparently this is the king's area, so that they couldn't be doing anything here without a permit.
What the fuck? They book anybody.
I mean, that's what it looks like, yeah.
This bullshit.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help a friend, and I ended up in here.
Oh, whatever.
Some drunk was harassing my friend, so I tried to cast a spell to, calm the whole situation, and apparently that's a no-no.
Oh, well, that's good. I guess I got time to do. That's nice.
I suppose.
I got it. No hiking in the territory unless you have a permit, no casting magic in the woods. At least we know 2 of the rules now.
Yep. At least we know 2 rules.
My name's Faldy, I believe.
Victorian,
I see you, Victoria.
nice to meet you.
Any idea how long they keep us in these cells?
I have no bloody clue. This is the first time I've ever been to Wormtool. I've been to Drake before, but never Wormtool. I went to the other side of the north Crick Run last time, and got a bit of history there.
Huh. Oh, that's nice, yes.
It depends on who you ask.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Let's just say I have an ex there that,
Good boy.
we won't get into that.
I wouldn't want to know it, alright. Well, I'm from Oregon. Have you ever been to the area?
Not this particular part.
Oh, no, Oregon.
Daedrin.
Oregon, yeah.
Yes. I visited it once.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm pretty used to the cold down there, so I thought I would take on the challenge of the mountain, and then all of a sudden the sky went dark and people started being scared, so, I chose the right time of year, I guess.
I guess so, yes. Supposedly a lot of refugees are heading this way.
Oh, that explains all the random tints outside of the wall, that's nice.
Yes.
You good, Josh?
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to focus on the focus on the words.
Now that's just gibberish.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I don't speak peanuts.
I'm from Flushmark. If you're not familiar with Oregon, it's the closest city to the mountain range near Mocanis.
Oh, okay, yes. I'm afraid I've not been out that way ever, but
They call it the City of Heroes.
the City of Heroes.
Yeah.
Why did they call it that? That's a bit lame.
The building's turned into a pole.
I would expect nothing less.
I mean, it's we're the group of heroes who saved the war in Darden about 100 years ago when supposedly are they went up. I thought.
Huh.
I didn't mean
But
to
it's
say
a lot
that.
easier to talk with you if I was able to get, my hiking masks and everything on my face.
So I was going to try to assist, but the assholes won't let me out.
Okay, this may sound weird, and if it's uncomfortable for you, you don't have to, but you can use your teeth. I won't mind.
Alright.
Alright. So yeah, there's no check for it or anything.
Yeah.
Just the guards
He's sitting
come in.
still.
Hey, you're kind of sus.
So yeah, are you gonna bite and try to like pull off the mask, or are you just trying to lift it up past his mouth?
I'm going to try to lift it up.
Just past his mouth?
Yeah.
So yeah, you pull up the first mask, or you kind of have to pull past the like scarves and everything, and then pull past the first mask, and then there's like a kind of like a long john kind of material underneath it that requires to be pulled up too. But he says, "Oh, I got this," as you can kind of hear him a bit better, and he just uses his own mouth to kind of wiggle that up as the other stuff was a bit more tight on him than the long john. Whew. And as he gets that brought up, you notice that his skin is gray. Not like a drow's, but more like a Draugrs. So it's another race of dwarf. These are the deep dwarves.
Oh, so Durgars, okay.
Yeah.
More inferiors.
Well, that's a lot easier to speak now.
Yes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, again, my name's Polly. I don't know if you heard that properly.
I
the
hear that
mask.
properly now, thank you.
Okay.
I couldn't quite understand.
But yeah, so at least now we know not to cast magic or hike in the mountains without permission.
Apparently.
And with this, we then come back to the party, who at this point you would have just caught up with Linus as he was making his way up the main road.
Glad to see you guys didn't get yourselves incarcerated too.
I was but right next to you, Linus.
Bullshit.
What?
Nothing.
I was right next to him.
Strella did say that she left with him.
Okay.
I do not like this country. I do not like these people. Can we wait a little bit for Hader to eat this entire island before we go and save it and save the rest of the world?
Only if I get to burn down your monastery too.
Yeah, we are trying to avoid drunks, and instead the guards accost us instead.
Yeah, welcome to the big city, pal. I don't know what else to tell you.
As y'all are walking and discussing on this, roll, you hear, as a pigeon comes and lands on your shoulder. And as you look over to it, it happens to have 4 additional eyes, 2 underneath each side that are looking at you.
Squirrel, is that you?
Who else speaks Sylvan?
I do.
Okay.
It is not currently speaking Sylvan.
Yeah.
It is
Squirrel.
speaking pigeon.
Squirrel, can you please go make sure Victorian's not in too much trouble?
And he's gonna give me an insight check as he is trying to communicate in a bestial language.
Insight, you said?
Yes.
I got animal friendship, but it only
No.
works on snakes.
9.
Your greenstone ain't
You're just as confused as
You gotta let it sit.
to what Squirrel's trying to convey to you as Squirrel is to what you're trying to convey to him.
I don't.
Can I try?
Go for it.
Rolled off that 18. Damn it. 11.
11. You can tell. At least you can tell that he doesn't quite understand the question.
Can I try to ask it in Sylvan?
Sounds like you know.
You can, yeah.
Because that might be a little better. Alright, so I asked if Squirrel's able to check on Victorin at the prison in Sylvan.
So, Squirrel can understand you, But as a pigeon,
Do not say.
he does not have enough intelligence to be able to properly communicate back.
Okay.
Let's just
So
hold
he
on.
does not have enough intelligence to go check.
He can understand what you're saying, but he can't talk to you right now. Like, it's a thing of essentially treat it like you're talking to a pet.
Okay, so
Like
then
like I can tell my dog to sit, and they'll recognize it and they'll sit, but they can't tell me back, how would you like me to sit?
fair. Okay.
You're dealing with a one intelligence creature.
Let's just take and hold on to Squirrel for right now. It's not.
Let's get to the temple already.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
yeah. I'm leaking.
You can say if anyone
Yeah.
has commune with animal or anything
Nope.
like that, you can.
Nope.
Not yet.
Animal friendship. No, you don't work on birds.
Don't work on birds.
You don't work on
Well,
birds.
technically, if you look at
You can try animal handling if you have it,
nope.
if you want to.
I
You can try animal handling if you like.
Sure, why not?
Animal handling.
No.
I have a +5
No.
on that.
No.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
My handling. I will actually squeeze him and feed him to herb.
So essentially what this is with animal handling, you can, if you can't speak with animals, you can use animal handling in a way to try and direct them the best that you would think they could understand. So it's kind of like if the dog doesn't understand sit,
That's fine. Don't
but
let
you
me down.
sit yourself, and they kind of get the idea of, okay, and they sit
rolled
down.
off that.
It's kind of
That's
that
an
way
eight.
into the thought process.
That's an 8. It's not gonna work.
8 total?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
rolled
Yeah.
right off that 17.
Squirrel's just really confused.
So are
If he was-
we.
listen,
We're not
if
doing
he
it.
turns into a snake, I easily talk to him.
Squirrel
But
just turned into the
It's
most abundant
okay,
animal
everyone. I
around
have a
currently.
friend.
Oh, well,
Just don't drop the soap around him.
Kind of hard to do when you're cuffed.
they haven't gotten rid of your cuffs.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well,
Victorian, where did they take and put all of your shit?
They have it. The guards have it. They didn't even have a clerk this time. It's unusual.
What kind of building are you in? I know
It'd
there's
be a
I know-
guard building. It'd be a guard building.
Okay.
It's a guard building. I mean,
Not an actual like police station.
don't think so. No.
It has a cell.
It does have a cell.
Fucking hell.
I'm in here with Polly.
We're being robbed, aren't we?
More than likely, yeah.
Alright, so before we slaughter the guards and have to run out of the village,
We're
let's
not
get
slaughtering.
everything we need first.
I'm saying this smiling.
Oh yeah, that's
We're-
all
yeah,
right.
yeah. We are not fucking slaying the gods. We're not going to take and be on the run. We have enough issues to deal with you know who trying to take and come to the fucking plains. I'm not gonna take and worry about taking and getting a bunch of cops from the country that we're in on my ass.
Fair enough. That's right.
As y'all kind of come to the end of this specific conversation, you have reached the former Temple of Plutus that has been converted to a Temple of Gaia.
Thank God.
It still has a couple areas where you could see the symbol was at for Plutus, but it looks like they've been covered with banners of Gaia.
Okay.
As it seems to be busy in a sense. Kind of think of it like whenever you go to a, think of it like some pretty rundown areas in the U.S., kind of like Detroit or like, far north Detroit or anything like that, where the churches tend to be the most busiest because they
Corrupt
serve
police,
as
racism, rundown churches. Yep.
Detroit.
can't have nothing in York.
Not even your brakes or your tires
Or your front porch.
or your front porch
Oh,
Shit, yeah.
or the 4 dogs that were underneath it.
I just
But-
take it.
It does seem pretty busy, as it looks like there's children playing in the little courtyard that they have built off to the side that you can tell was built after the building. Different people coming in and out. Doesn't look like there's any direct members of the Temple of Gaia outside, but you can see some kind of further in the building.
Alright, let's go in.
Give me a perception check, everyone but Victorian.
Okay.
If I'm not there.
No. You're here in spirit.
Even with a -2, Squirrel got a 15.
17.
17? Nice.
16.
16.
8.
26.
That place is hard to see.
Alright.
I need a
Alright.
You can like white letter it or something.
Yeah, because
Sorry,
that was hard to
honey.
see.
I thought they were pretty.
They are pretty, but they're hard to.
What'd you get?
I got an 18 on dice, but
Hey.
Okay.
I
Plus
got-
perception for a cleric, so high enough. Perception plus your cleric stuff.
so that's a 23.
Yeah, like I said, plus your cleric stuff, you're fine.
Weekly.
What'd you roll on dice?
18.
Plus
Like
your
I-
rogue stuff.
Yeah.
Plus your rogue
Weekly.
So, it's pretty easy for y'all to notice that as y'all have gotten closer to the temple, you're not exactly seeing more, or like, as many guards around this area. Like, you saw a pretty decent, like, random guard presence through most of the major street, but the closer you got to the temple, the less of a guard presence there is.
Anyone else notice that there's less guards around here? Less, I suppose, prying eyes.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Alright, are we going in? Do we see any clerics on duty?
You do see what you can possibly say are clerics. A lot of the base clergy as well as the clerics kind of wear the same stuff when they're not in combat.
Okay.
You do notice there's a few paladins around the room. Kind of similar to what you saw back in Drake, or in Dragul.
So less racist, I hope.
Oh, yeah. Well, none of the
Gaia.
Gaia people were racist.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about
You see not the same Minotaur from the two that you saw before, but you do see another Minotaur who has runes all over his body.
Okay.
But is dressed in kind of paladin-like gear, just with symbols of Gaia on it.
I'm gonna go walk up to one of the clergy members.
You have your choice between a couple goblins, you see a few dwarves, you see the one Minotaur who's a paladin.
I'll take one of the dwarves.
One of the dwarves? Okay. You come across, the closest ones is a male and a female dwarf.
Okay. Excuse me, I have a question I'm hoping you can answer.
They both kind of turn to look at you and look back at each other. The male one's the first one to speak up. What can we do for you?
I'm wanting to know if any of your clerics have the aptitude to reattach a severed limb.
Looking at you.
Not me, it's for a friend.
Is this friend still alive?
Yes, missing an arm. It had what was that spell?
Interpret.
It is some sort of spell that made it where it would not rot away.
Gentle repose.
Oh, are you there with me?
So they're all entering.
there. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm the only one not there.
I know, and that's why I ignored what you said because I was like, that's meta. It was
Gentle
like,
repose.
it was and then the thing on my shoulder. It's like it was some sort of spell to go and make sure it did not rot away. What was it?
Gentle repose.
Gentle repose.
Yeah.
But yes, so it's had that cast on it 4 days ago, maybe 4 or 5. But yes.
4.
We have a couple who can, but one of them is currently out trying to figure out what's going on with all the black skies and everything. He just kind of travels slow up here. And
Where might they be, real quick?
they just said that they were going to scout, essentially, and then the other one, he went on a sled ride down the mountain roughly about a week ago.
What happened of race would he be?
Goblin, why?
Just curious. A few days ago we came across a Yeti that had been changed.
Which direction did you come from?
Which direction?
It would have been from the west.
Okay. Yeah,
West
from
to east.
Yeah, west of here.
Okay, then that's good. He took the southern route down the mountain, so essentially straight out of the city gates.
No, good. And the other, the female you said?
She just left this morning to try and see if there's anything being affected in the mountains around here. She left this morning after about 10 or so after getting her permit to hike around the mountain.
What was her name and race?
Do what?
What is her name and race?
Her name is Violin, and she's a dwarf.
And a dwarf.
You happen to know a goblin cleric by the name of Daisy?
And this time the female speaks up. She sounds familiar. She's not a cleric of Gaia or Plutus, but she has clerical abilities. She kind of walks around town. She has some seamstress skills. That's how we've seen her make her money for the most part. But we don't know if it's boasting or not, as we haven't seen her do anything past a simple healing spell.
So, well, we have two leads. Any idea where Daisy makes her living at? Which streets we need to check?
Your guess is as good as mine. She doesn't have a set home here. She just, like a lot of the people here, and as she's talking, she's looking around at a lot of the essentially homeless that come to the temple for food or shelter. Not a lot of people can afford homes here.
Fair enough. So what's the situation with the cops?
Y'all have a run-in with them?
Yeah, one of our buddies got locked up.
Trying to
okay.
prevent a fight.
What did they do?
Try to use some sort of mind magic to calm the situation.
They used
the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Byron, as you hear the of the Minotaur against the wall, who's just kind of watching things, come walking over. Yes. There's another outsider who got arrested without being told about the laws first. Do you mind going with our friends here to help get him out and bring him back for us? 5th time today, but yes.
Besides offering to pay the fine, what is it you can do that we cannot?
I mean, he's got
They
local.
don't
He's
want
got
to fight the temple. I tell them I'm from the temple. They see my runes. If they don't like it, I glow a little. And then they, for some reason, change their mind.
That it also takes and helps when you have a local village for you.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't call myself a local.
My apologies.
Where I'm from is a lot greener.
My apologies.
What is it you're from, cousin?
Tyler.
Wait, I forgot where am I from?
You're from Tyler.
You're from Tyler.
Notes.
The mainland where the Minotaurs
Man,
roam.
that 3 weeks did a number on you.
I was fucking busy, yo.
You're from
Okay.
Tyler as well.
Wait. Tyler, that is where I'm from. Tell me, are you and I kind of go and I do this in a offensive way, but like I look him up and down. Does he have cloven hooves or does he have human hooves?
He has cloven hooves.
He has cloven hooves. I was like, have you heard of the Order of Tauros?
I have.
Excellent. And your opinion of them?
It's honorable in what they're trying to do for our race.
All right, I have no problems with him whatsoever.
Can we not have problems with each other? Do we have to get up right now?
Oh no, I have no problems with him at all. This is good.
It's fine. I could understand why he questioned. It's fine. Though you may have more fleshy feet than me, we're still family.
Agreed. Cousins.
Cousins. His fist is a little bit bigger than you because he's a large.
Yep.
So, but you're large for a medium, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a just barely bigger fist kind of thing.
Yep.
It's a short long.
Yep.
So, do you happen to know which guardhouse your friend was taken to?
Yeah, I know the way.
How close to the entrance were you?
About what we were going about, like maybe 4 or 5 blocks.
If that. Maybe 3.
Alright. Third time going there today.
I suppose that means they give you a lot of problems.
Well, he starts walking and
Yeah.
ushers you to kind of walk and talk with him.
Walk and talk.
There's quite a few people in this town who can't afford to live here and can't afford to leave here. And as such, the guards use their power essentially.
Fine farm.
What?
It's a fine farm.
Yeah. They try to get either quote unquote indentured work out of them to pay their fines, or essentially hold them until their family can gather enough to bail them out.
I take out my little journal notebook and I just like make a note of like, tell Kyle to fix shit in Warmtool or let somebody know.
Do you also say it out loud as you're writing it, or
No, I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I'm not
I
writing
got
it
you.
down.
So, what brings you to this fine mountain town?
To get supplies, and then we're going to go kill that thing. And I point to the general direction of where the blackness is seeping from.
Has word gone
Could
out?
be killed.
Has word already gone out over here?
If
We've heard faint rumors,
Well.
but nothing more.
We were ground zero of the incident, and it's... I'm no Victorian, so I can't exactly eloquently put it, but nothing short of the apocalypse has just happened in Dragul. Yes.
That
Sorry.
explains why messaging has been a bit off and on lately.
It's
Dragul has essentially been decimated. From what I understand, they just, and as you can see by some, and I've heard from probably some of the refugees, Rock has just barely been retaken. There's a lot of refugees coming up from that way. We actually ran into your head priest, Teak, on the way to Dragul.
One of our head priests.
Not one of the head priests.
Mine is roughly the same size, but is a different dwarf.
Yeah, no, just if we can't kill the thing, which I'm kind of like side-eyeing Rogue, I'm just like,
What's that program?
that was 10.
Do you say that out loud?
Yep.
It keeps increasing.
Oh yeah, 10 steps, excuse me.
if we can't outright kill it, we can at least take and try and like push it back to whatever reality it's coming from.
Well,
It's kind of too big to kind of keep a secret now.
it's at least more knowledge than what we've had. I will pass that on to my higher-ups. But for now, don't mention it to anyone else in the town, please.
I understand, don't want to start a panic on him again.
Mum is the word.
As Victorian would say.
Victorian, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Did you get to know your new friend? What's
Just
their name?
chilling here with Polly.
Alright, well, we're on our way to get you. We found a friend who might be able to take and vouch for us being here.
Oh, good, and make sure that they get all of my gold back and my loot.
And your loot and your fancy shit. I got it.
As you say, and your loot, you can hear the strings being plucked off tune.
Oh, that wasn't a very...
Hurry!
Oh dear, they seem to have touched her.
You literally see
Hey
Let's
guys,
go.
look! I'm one of those bards! Ding 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 ding
I
ding.
will murder
Anyway,
her.
here's Wonderwall.
I'm gonna give you an inspiration.
Yeah, really good.
Ding, 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 ding.
Southern Morgan would always say.
You could tell one of the strings just broke.
Oh.
You motherfuckers!
I'm going. Wait, this was. So I do have to ask.
Do you have spare strings?
Do you?
I do. They're just
But we
in my
wouldn't be
bag.
able to hear the string.
You wouldn't hear the string. You would just hear the seething, just anger of Victoria.
They did something with Delilah, didn't they?
They broke one of her strings.
Was it her G-string?
If I hadn't already given you an inspiration, I'd give
That's
you
one.
I mean, I'll take more.
No.
That was 11.
So
Not that many in the row.
Fair enough. Well, we'll get two.
So what exactly is your head priest's name? So
Our head priest,
yes.
Rylan.
The one that just left then?
Yes, she's currently scouting around the mountain to make sure there's no one essentially left out to be ill in the cold.
Is there any way?
With as many refugees as possible.
Is there any way you could take and get a message to her magically that might be able to?
I know I may be called a paladin of the order, but I mainly hit things very hard and grow bigger.
I understand. I was just wondering if you knew anybody there at the temple that might be able to.
Yes, we do have clerics who can cast spells as such.
I'm just gonna keep walking. It's like
You're just playing the lyre in your head where it would be perfectly on tune, just to try and drown out the horrible plucking going on in the other room.
I'm just Victorian.
do you want-
in
do you wanna
the
roll-
prison, Victorian in the prison.
You should totally roll
Down
again to see if they
the
break
road.
another string.
No, don't.
Don't
Please
know
don't.
how long it's been.
So as we're walking, I'm going to ask him, it's like, tell me, I'm looking for something specific. I'm looking for a fairly common magical weapon. Is there a good armory in here in town?
You're looking for a magical weapon
Of sorts.
in a run-down town.
I mean, it's a common item.
A magical item
It is.
in a run-down town.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
Looking for a moon-touched blade.
I have not heard of a blade anywhere near here like that.
Oh, fair enough.
Diadem, baby. We mastered goose dash.
Fair enough.
Forgive me, we haven't asked you your name yet.
It's fine, you heard it yelled. My name's Byron.
Oh, that's right. It's been a long day.
Understandable. You came to town, got accosted, and have a friend in prison. That does equate to a fairly long day.
I need a hero.
Byron, is there any? And I kind of like pull my ears. Have you happen to have any?
This is a big town.
There is sadly not a temple here for them.
So they just pass through.
Well, as often as they can, but they also have an issue getting through the gates sometimes. We only were able to come in because they didn't have any clerics here. And higher-ups in charge wanted something that could at least heal. So we were able to
It's just
that.
not.
Who's running this town anyway?
I haven't had a chance to meet them myself, but it's a small council of 3 of the head families, from what I've been hearing. They don't exactly walk the streets that often.
Yeah, you know their names by chance?
I do not. I am simply charged with protecting the temple and keeping the peace around it. So, and with the permission we've been given because of us being the temple there, the guards aren't allowed to interfere with our work. So I'm sure you recognized once you got closer to the temple, there weren't any guards.
Yeah.
So, as y'all finally reach the guard post that Victorian was taken to, you can see him kind of let out a just an annoyed sigh, like not at having to help you, but the fact that he's had to come here so many times today.
Mind like Strella keep an eye out for all of the Victorian shit. Like if they're hiding anything.
God damn it.
And he knocks on the door, No answer. Gives it a couple seconds. Knocks on the door again, a little harder.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna peer around, and make sure that like nobody's like trying to take and get out the back or a side exit.
No, they're home. And then with the third knock, he raises his hand back even further
I take a step back.
and strikes the door with it falling off the window hinges, almost as if it had to be repaired a couple times in the same day. And that's where we're going to take our quick break. We'll be right back. All right.
That's something to come off the break.
So-
definitely.
Yeah.
As we left, the door had just been knocked off the hinges again at this guard post for roughly the third or fourth time today.
My little bug.
As this door hits the hard ground of the entranceway, Victorin, you and your new friend Polly can hear the wooden door hit hard on the ground outside the main door to your room.
What the fuck was that?
We're here.
Okay, so we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way, guards. You can see them kind of slowly backing up as they're just kind of getting closer and closer to each other. It's the 3 guards from before. Let them go, and we won't have to get anything else involved. Besides, your barber insurance isn't that good.
Give it the barber insurance.
And with that, the guards quickly give up as they remember what he's done earlier, not so much today, but before, whenever the quote-unquote captain of the guard at this sector tried to say no last time. As they quickly relinquish the keys to him, to which he opens up the door, which you can hear, as he then hands the key to one of you to then go get Victorin out.
I think I'll go get
As he's just standing there watching the other 3 guards, making sure they don't do anything stupid.
I just open the door. Like, is he with us?
Yes,
Hi, I'm Polly.
Polly is a friend. He was also wrongly put in here.
Okay. Take off the cuffs off Victoria's leg. I was like, dude, just wait until we're at a hotel or something.
I was trying to get my hands to where I could use them.
Oh yeah, that's right. You basically.
I was like this. I was on my knees like this.
So it's like. So does he like?
Polly wants a cracker.
No, it's nothing like that. And he's like, well, since this isn't going to be going anywhere, he quickly ramshackles the cuffs off of his own hands. Okay. As he shakes his hand, the spell dissipates off of him, revealing a female dwarf underneath the visage.
Hello.
My name is Violin. Nice to meet you, either of you.
I'm not there. I'm still stuck with the Minotaur.
Both
of them.
Well, as everyone's leaving.
So what's your real name then? If you're not.
Like I said, Violin.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
My real name's Violin. I was
I'm
just
sorry,
trying
I'm
to.
very shook.
No, you're fine. I was just trying to figure out what trouble the guards have been causing for people around the wall, and while I have a permit personally, I wanted to see if they would accept it, and they didn't. So, if they saw me and saw the permit, they would leave me alone. But I wanted to see what would happen with, well, anybody else.
Just an everyday person.
Yeah. So, but it's not a lie. I am from Diadrin originally. It's nice to meet you, Victor.
Yes.
We just got raided. 3 people.
Yay!
Hey! I was like, raided? What?
Yeah, we got raided.
Thank you! But she bows her head courteously. Hi, Byron. Boss.
Can we get his shit back?
And with that, Byron looks at the guards extremely sternly, and they quickly acquiesce.
Count it all.
I'm counting it all. Right there.
And it gets counted correctly. They don't try to pull anything over on you.
Okay.
But then you hear Byron look over and go, you know, I feel like there are a few coins short. There might have been some tithings you were going to leave with the church, right?
Yes.
He's just gonna look confused as well as like unsure how to go forward on this. And then Byron just kind of looks at them and goes, "Right." As you start to
you
see,
heard the man. Hand it over.
as you start to see 2 runes on his shoulder start to light up, and they immediately like go into one of the different coffer areas and like, grab 5 more gold and go here.
Thank you.
You still got that 6 copper?
Yes.
Cool. Give that to Victorian too for the tithes.
Thank you.
We started a fund. That's all we got to.
Started a fund.
I'll put it right here for safekeeping.
The apology money from the drunk friend.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's get out.
I grab Delilah and just kind of. You
With the string
monsters.
broken.
You wanna mend that one eventually?
Can you fix it?
Yes, please fix the Lute's G string. She's so indecent with
Where's my D8?
Later.
That's 8
Later, I
damage.
will fix your thing.
So, as
Just see a sad
you are
novel.
escorted out of the guards building by Byron and Violin,
When we get to the
They-
temple.
start to make their way back to the temple, and they say, Violin, starting off, feel free to take a look around the town if you'd like. Here. And she reaches into her bag that was returned to her and tosses a pendant of Gaia. And goes, if you have any issues with anyone in town, please feel free to show them this, and they'll understand to leave you alone.
We actually have a request for you. I know that we've already asked a lot. You've already helped us so much, but we have a friend outside of the city who lost an arm. We were told that you might have the correct spell that can actually reattach it.
Yes, I can. Where is he?
We left him on the other side of the gates.
He stayed back towards the sleds.
Oh, towards the sled. Excuse me.
Yeah, back up the hill.
It is a bit of a walk,
I understand.
You wanna fly us up there?
and until I was accosted, I was walking already. So I'd rather not. If you could bring your friend here.
Just real quick, he's a Yetkin?
Oh,
How would the guards respond to
probably not too
that?
well.
May I volunteer to carry you up the stairs and back down if need be?
Sure.
I mean, if that's what it takes to help our friend.
Sure.
All right then. Do you want to piggyback or Princess carry?
Uppies?
Will. Do you say that?
No.
Do
please
you
don't.
say that?
In my head, everyone can hear it. Uppies?
Stella, shut the fuck up!
Byron goes, I'll carry her. It'll be fine.
Fair enough.
And with that, he also gives you kind of a quizzical look, as he's been walking on the other side of you, and he looks over to see a 6-eyed pigeon sitting on your shoulder. I don't think they're supposed to have that many eyes.
This one is.
Is that a squirrel?
It's squirrel.
Ah.
That's a pigeon.
Its name is
It's
squirrel.
You named a multi-eyed pigeon.
He's not actually a pigeon. He's a figura.
A what?
I
You
figured
don't
it
know
out.
what that is, remember?
It's a fey creature.
We named him Squirrel.
We named him Squirrel.
Because that was the first one we took.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey, this is lots better than the giant spider it was yesterday.
Okay.
Don't worry, he's mostly friendly.
So it's a face spider that turned into a squirrel originally, and is now a pigeon.
Close enough.
It's actually.
Yeah.
Technically, it has another form, but
Yes.
we'll go with that.
It was close enough. Let's not let it get any more confusing.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Josh. You actually do have something you want to say? No. Okay.
But nah, just walk with the group, lead the way.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Josh.
It's fine.
She does say, let me leave a message with my team first, and we'll meet you at the gate.
Alright.
So,
That's understandable.
they, for the time, split off from you and head back to the temple as y'all are kind of waiting by the gate. As you are waiting, there looks to be a older gentleman, looks to be half-elf, who approaches the group of you as you're waiting. Looks to be wearing a black suit, black pants, nice undershirt, and a tie. Excuse me. Did you lots happen to deal with a altercation earlier today?
Well, that depends entirely upon why you're asking.
Well, the reason I'm asking is someone injured, well, the son of one of the lords of this town. And he said it was a minotaur.
I've seen a couple of those around town.
Not too many who have normal feet.
Shit. So just makes I understood you correctly. The person who headbutted me is a lord's son, or the person who is with him is a lord's son?
That headbutted you? Excuse you, but do not lie in the presence of one of the servants of the great families.
Oh, it's one of these. Well, good thing it wasn't me, and I do not know anything about it, and I wish to be left alone.
Give me a deception.
That was more of an intimidation.
Oh, are you trying to intimidate him?
It's like as somebody who wishes to be left alone.
Okay, roll me intimidation then.
Go back to my character. Go back to my character.
You want me to help? Slip behind him. Sink!
I mean, fucking
A
why?
shank. No. I'm not
yeah,
gonna.
that's fine.
It's on you, man. Oh.
Well, I don't need the die
I
roll.
beat at 9.
Okay. I still don't do that. I got an 8.
Oh.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 6.
You have an inspiration that you got earlier.
Damn it!
Except the outcome's already been set.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Damn it.
Had he not told me the total, he could have inspiration it.
Don't
So
worry.
he's going to look at you. It's close, but he's going to look at you, and after taking a step back and taking a stance of offense, you're going to insult the great families. You're going to try and intimidate me.
Insult the great families? No, I would never do such a thing as that. I will, however, insult you personally.
If you insert the servant of the great families, you insult the great families themselves. No. It's too late for what your friend already has done. I am not a man of violence or barbarism,
Neither am I.
says the one who tried to scare an old man.
This is the one who's annoying a person minding his own
Evangeline,
business.
do you happen to have Zone of Truth prepared? I said it's via mind link.
I will be back.
No.
And with that, he
No,
straightens
hang
up
on,
his
hang on. I'm gonna stand because I was kind of just leaning against the wall. I've had enough trouble today. Do you wish me to follow you and we handle this, or what must be done?
You can pay recompense if you'd like, and with that, he pulls a wrapped scroll and hands it to you.
Okay. 1 second. Unrolls it. What does it say?
So, it's mostly flowered,
Okay.
but the gist of it is, as you have assailed their son, you have assailed the family. As you have assailed the family, you now owe them a debt. You can simply pay back the insult that you have delivered with 100 gold, or by personally coming and groveling at the feet of the family.
Just to clarify, the noble, are they satyrs, is that correct? Or what kind of people are they?
They are satyrs, yes.
Satyrs, okay. Just making sure that I do have the correct person and that I am imagining the incident, as it were, correctly.
You have until the end of the day for your answer.
That
Now
was
I
my
will
next question.
take my leave, as I've been insulted enough.
Where do I go to answer this, so I do not get lost?
To the Capitol building.
The Capitol building.
Gosh.
Thank you. And does he start walking away?
He's going off in a huff.
Mindling, I can totally kill him right now.
Wouldn't do anything. Don't kill the
We
messenger.
are literally this close from getting Eddie's.
Throw a dagger. Throw a dagger at him. Do it.
Can I make a joke roll?
So
Sure, go for it.
So
2 attacks.
Go for it. Joke roll. Let's go.
They don't hit. Well, 1 hits. 18.
What was the other one?
2.
2.
That's a 2 on dice. That's a 9.
9? Oh, okay. Yeah. One misses, the other one would hit. Roll joke damage.
max.
Max.
So a total of
11 damage.
Yeah, you would have killed him outright.
Yeah. Like I said, I could have killed him. I'm just, this wasn't going through my head going,
This is theater of the mind in your own mind. You're just like, if I threw like this, I would have missed the first shot, but the second one,
right
would've
between
felt
the
it.
neck.
It would have been fatal.
And I
On
could,
sight.
just back from my mind theater. Yeah, it would have been fatal.
You
This
scare
is
me
more annoying.
sometimes.
I literally have bigger things to kill. I don't have time for this. Friends, what do I do?
Well, we have the help of the church. But first we should take care of Eddie first.
Insult anyone further.
I could go and I could sit here in silence, and the fact that I would not speak to somebody would be insulting to them at this point.
As you're kind of having this conversation, Byron is the first one to come back and kind of catching the tail end of it. He goes, yeah, there's quite a few not so pleasant people that live in this country.
Byron, what do I do about this?
Well, nobles usually aren't the most
Um,
pleasant people to be around.
I would personally ignore it and go about my business. But, what happened?
Chat says still, you would still go for murder.
Tempting.
I know.
Really fucking tempting.
Oh yeah.
I would just say, tell them to go fuck themselves and go about my merry way.
I like this.
But they know that I'm a part of the temple, so they wouldn't even send a letter like this to begin with.
I'm really
It's
considering
because you're
joining.
an outsider.
I mean,
no matter where I go, I'm gonna be an outsider.
as long as you're okay with potentially having a noble upset with you, I would just ignore it.
Do you know this particular family?
Again, as I said before, I've never met them. Just what's been said around town.
Bro, is there a name on that letter that you got?
Excellent question.
Yep, there's a family name sign at the bottom.
Let's
And
see.
it says-
Sartorius is the family name.
Sartorius? Sartorius.
So,
Write it down.
you can pay me, and I will go into their household.
Or I could just go and insult them myself.
Wait,
It's
Wait,
Satyr
I thought
is in
murder was a
US.
thing.
Yeah.
I thought
Murder
it
is a thing.
Victorious.
No, I thought I was gonna
So
say.
US.
I was like, if you pay me,
Victorious.
I will gladly.
So O-R-I-U-S.
I say murder or murder exactly.
Murder is always an option.
Murder is always an option.
It
Please
is,
no,
but
I was-
we're not murder hobos, and
Try
Again,
not to.
I am a demon of consequences. You are welcome to do whatever you would like.
Hey, I have this new backup character I've been working on.
I kind of want to finish this one story before he dies, or at least give him a glorious death. Going and insulting his noble is not exactly a glorious death.
I was gonna say, just pay me and I'll do it.
Maybe later. Friends, honest question: Do we plan on staying in this town long, or can we be gone by sundown?
We were only here to help with Eddie.
Yes, that and find a general store and get some broken
And
basic supplies.
and I take it on motion to like make ring motion on my fingers.
Yeah, that thing. We still need to figure out what that is. Step
We
5.
still are linked. Step fun.
I know what I'm still doing.
Yeah, the ring that's on Evangeline's hand.
Yep.
oh yes, I forgot about that.
Working on it. It's now 15 steps.
Maybe we can go and we can spend the night at the Temple of Gaia and have some protection. We go and get Eddie, stay under their protection. Maybe they could also help us figure out what the ring is. And then once we have step 6, we can be on our way.
If we could ever level up, then I could find the ring myself.
Level up. What do you mean level up?
What do you mean level up?
Alright, so everyone but Victorian gets to level up right now.
Yeah, fuck on.
Alright, so what exactly is the... Oh, where's Violet? Did she come with the... Or
Violin hasn't come back yet.
Okay.
She's the head of the temple, so she has to do a bit of bureaucracy before she can just leave the town again.
Gotcha. So...
Now, I guess the other thing is I could simply leave the city, since I'm the one that stands out the most. I can keep Eddie, John, and Molly company, and, you know, not worry about me as much.
So
if the noble deems himself worthy to come outside the city limits, away from all the guards and everything, well, we'll go from there.
Victorian, how considering your most experience in noble affairs,
I mean, I've played for several.
well, yes, but what I'm saying is, how would your family, assuming you had a debt or an insult to them and they did not show up, what exactly would they do? Hypothetically, obviously.
Hypothetically, yes.
You're a resident noble here, Victorian.
Not necessarily. I've dealt with nobles before.
I'm gonna hold up my gauntleted hand that has a ring over. Says, "You know I'm a noble too, right?"
Yes, he is our resident noble. I've just only played for them before.
You're in high society. We're both from the Hicks. Let's be honest here.
No, he's got a point. She's got a point. What the fuck is this thing saying?
I don't know. I don't speak pigeon.
I want to take N real quick because you were saying that out loud, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna insight check that I've only played.
Okay.
The what?
Insight check the what?
I've only played for them. Like I'm not like for inferring that I'm not a noble.
I only assumed.
Yeah, no. Like just no. You don't even have to roll. I got an 11.
Roll,
You don't
just in
even-
case.
She's gonna roll anyways.
Yeah, we're gonna roll.
Go for it.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Yeah, no.
Yep. Was that deception? Is that what?
Yeah.
Sing this.
So,
Sing this song of friendship.
sing the song of friendship.
I wish.
Murder is
I
our
wish.
first instinct. I don't know what song that
You know-
would entail.
You know what a really great cantrip is? Friends.
Friends of
I don't have it.
Come on, everybody, smile, smile, smile. Come on, everybody, sunshine, sunshine.
Alright.
Let's get going.
But yes, no, I don't know anything about nobles. I'm sorry.
Especially ones in
And
this
yet
area.
you took
this
and you versed
backwards.
us on etiquette.
Listen, like I said, I've played for them before.
I mean, to be
Right.
in Victorian's defense, that was in a king's court with right, proper, well-thinking people, not mine-like, not these backward hicks.
Can't you say that about me like that?
Is there a reason you cut off what you were saying?
Yes, because
We
unfortunately,
don't- we have people around us. We don't want to take and get into more trouble. Let's just say it was colorful language.
You know what he was saying?
Choice
Well-
words.
Choice.
Yeah.
Very choice words.
What?
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
we will fill you in later.
Hey, come here.
What?
Come here.
Okay.
And I whisper what Rod said.
That still doesn't answer my question, but I'm just gonna leave it. Don't worry. Just gonna leave it.
In case
From
there's
behind row.
listening ears. You never know.
Because as you probably come to tell, then apparently everything I say and do in this place is insulting. My very presence as a Minotaur is insulting, and even if I did not acknowledge somebody or speak to them in any insulting manner, the fact that I didn't acknowledge them would be insulting in itself.
Gotta love racism.
Speciesism.
No, that's racism.
Yeah.
It's literal
Yes.
racism.
Hooray,
You are a
racism.
different race.
I knew what I got into when I made this character.
You made a monstrous race.
Let's Byron, about how much longer do you think Violet will be?
And he, being taller than the rest of you, he can see her coming down the street. Just a few more minutes.
This is like about how much daylight do we have left?
It's about maybe about an hour.
Okay.
So about 7 p.m.
What time do they close to the city gates?
Well, they always have the city gates closed.
It's
You have to have a reason to come in.
It's will they open it after dark?
And if you're with a member of the temple, then for sure. But If you're not, then I can't guarantee anything.
What about a summon from the royal family? Speaking of which, let me take that back just to make sure.
He hands it back. I'm sure they would let you in for that.
Good. We now have a key to enter the city if we so see fit.
Alright.
What? That out of box thinking or what?
But
I've been summoned. This is like the 5th time.
I just keep insulting them. Like, what can I say?
I have a summons.
Again?
Yeah, summons plural.
hey,
They keep beating up their son.
Victor, before we leave the city, go ahead and see if we can take
Why?
send an update to ACO.
Oh, yes.
It's gone. Disappeared into the void.
Maybe perhaps after we. I'm a bit afraid to pull it out right now, considering the whole magic thing.
That's, maybe once
Once we
Vi-
get to Eddie.
once Violin's
One of the
is
dice.
working on Eddie, maybe then we can.
Yes. I do not wish to be thrown in that horrid place again.
Look for like.
I don't want to be touched by those horrid people again.
I mean, as far as prisons, or as far as holding cells go, it's not actually the worst I've seen.
At this point, Violin has shown up.
Like I said, I could just
Well-
insult them.
Insult who?
I'm just getting handed out for her.
Satorius.
A drunkard assaulted me earlier.
Ah, the Satorius family. Yes. Okay. They.
A drunk son attacked my friend, so
I
like,
believe it. I believe it.
I could just go insult him a little bit and
Uh,
be on our
I
way.
wouldn't recommend insulting a noble, no matter how corrupt they are, unless you have a way to properly deal with them.
Yeah.
Well, my.
Well, that's out.
Since I do not have 100 gold that I am willing to part with, and I'm saving it for more important reasons, and I am not going to grovel before the feet of a drunkard for their mistakes, I think it'd be most wise, that unless your temple can give me complete and total sanctuary and allow me to get in and out of the city, probably best that I go and I keep Eddie,
they
John, and
don't.
Molly.
Well, they don't have any authority in the temple, so you could stay in the temple with us.
So that is option one. Or I keep Eddie, John, and Molly some company outside the city. Which, considering they're my words, I actually kind of prefer that.
Considering at least the sun seemed pretty stupid, I could go in under an illusion and grovel for you.
Hey, Victor. How would you plan on casting an illusion?
Fuck, you're right.
Thank you. If you weren't gonna say it, I was gonna say it. There's a reason why we were cellmates for a while.
Yes.
Listen, I'm not a magic caster, but I've been around enough of them, so.
I mean, if you can figure out a way for them to come get their grovel outside the city limits, away from all the guards, that would be glorious.
That would. I would love to see that, actually.
But if you want to go, ooh,
How about we take
sure, we
Or
can.
did you needing a friend's arm reattached?
I'll say, let's talk about this on the way up.
Yeah. And I think the Roy was like, that, or we get rid of Ada, we become the saviors of Drake, and then they get to apologize to us.
I like that idea.
That is a very good idea, actually.
Excuse me, sorry about that, guys.
Oh yeah, but where's the instant gratification?
Excuse me. Ashley, could you hand me one of those paper towels?
Sometimes reply back. Sometimes you gotta take and play the long game, Strella.
Thank you.
Murder isn't that long.
True. But we can't exactly say like what if we're in prison.
Fair. I was kidding.
I know.
Mostly. Remember, best assassin, no marksman. Oh no, his brain got fucked. How'd that happen?
I don't know.
Probably magic or something.
Oh.
But magic's not allowed in this town. Oh no, what happened?
Yes, but at this
What on earth?
So, are y'all gonna go ahead and
Yeah, we're
head
gonna-
out
yes,
towards
yes,
Eddie
we're
while
walking.
there's
We're
still
We've been
sunlight?
walking. We've been walking.
Okay, walking and talking.
Yes,
Gotcha.
yes.
Okay.
That
So,
entire exchange was mind blowing.
Yes.
so it does take about almost that entire hour to get out and up the cliffside, even in a full march. So by the time you're up at the top, it is dark.
So,
Okay. I'm assuming the white mass of fur just over in the distance is your friend.
I call out. Hey, Eddie.
Hi, Linus.
We brought a friend.
Please stop bringing friends.
No, this is a good friend.
Okay, last one you brought me took my arm, so.
Well, this one's gonna take and help hopefully taking and reattaching.
And technically we didn't bring him, he kind of just showed up.
Kind of just took us.
It was a joke. It's okay.
Victorian, please.
This one's not a joke though. Hey, you still got that? You still holding for me?
here's your money back.
No, I wasn't asking for that.
Here's your money back belt.
But thank you.
Then I take out the thing.
Eddie's arm.
Yeah.
Eddie's arm.
She goes, oh, you actually kept the arm.
We told you we have a way to reattach, not grow back.
I was just gonna cast regenerate.
That'll work.
That'll work,
Yep,
that'll work.
whatever's easiest.
Mr. Eddie, you said?
Eddie, yeah.
Would you like your original arm reattached?
To be fair, we have been a bit short-handed lately, so.
Eddie's gonna look over at
Son
you
of
and
a
go, nice.
That does give me an idea though. Eddie, it would make, and I'm going to throw it over, a good back scratcher.
Oh
I
no!
am Mrs. Nesbitt.
Little too macabre.
Oh no!
You're holding my brother's hand.
Yes.
That was a little insulting, bro.
Do you?
Do what?
That was a little insulting.
I'm sorry.
Would you like me to put your horns on the top of an automobile?
That'd be amazing and make a great battering ram. That actually sounds amazing.
Oh,
If you
I
not if you couldn't grow them back.
oh no!
Oh.
Yeah.
It does give me ideas for a new thing to do to honor the dead.
Oh God! You're gonna turn me into a battering ram?
They get to participate in battle even after death. What's more glorious than that?
Violet, if you would be so kind, dear, please reattach Eddie's arm.
Okay, as I was asking, Mr. Eddie, would you like your original arm back or a new one grown? I've never had to answer a question like this.
Are you... I'm gonna make another horrible joke. Are you quite attached to your old arm?
Well, not anymore. We kind of broke up about a week ago.
Just kind of split up, huh?
I guess you could say I gave it the cold shoulder.
Oh! I heard it was an explosive ending.
It was cut too quickly.
2d20s for all the psychic damage we just took.
Yeah, roll low. Roll low.
I rolled high.
So,
All the people in the chat.
What are they thinking?
All the people in the chat. You're gonna have to go back about 2-3 sessions in order to find out how Eddie lost his arm and why all these puns make such great sense.
You can find them on YouTube. YouTube.com/diaroll.
Get that plug in.
Bonus points if you're the first one on the discussion page.
Hey,
Whoa.
Alright.
get those plugins.
So,
Well,
Plugs.
if it would be easier, I'd just rather have it reattached. I'm kind of used to that one. She goes, okay, so it'll be a lower spell. And she starts working it to where it looks like plants begin to attach to Eddie's shoulder and then attaching directly to his arm. And as she starts to wave her hands, it starts to pull it, kind of like a suture being pulled shut. And then as the limb reattaches fully, the plants almost disappear like a stitch dissolving. As there is a scar, it is once again fully functional. As Eddie now moves his shoulder, that's no longer just a nub, and is able to fully use his arm as before.
How do you feel, Eddie?
Well, I never thought I'd get back together with an ex. I like it. So, I guess I can no longer be cut unarmed.
Aha.
he's gonna give a polite bow to Violin and thank her for reattaching his arm. As he starts to pull from his money pouch, and she just says no. As she's been kind of caught up by Byron, what y'all are here for.
Oh, I guess since we're out of prying ears, okay, are we kind of by ourselves outside the city limits at this point?
Yeah, I mean, you can see where the dog sleds are kept, but I mean, there's a bunch of dogs barking, and
Okay,
it's
so
only the handlers that you
do
already
we
know that are
need to talk
friends.
about that thing now? Maybe they can help us.
Angeline?
Before that, did Byron ever tell you about what happened back in the hole?
Essentially, anything that you told him, he passed on.
Okay.
This is the one that he had to talk to.
Okay.
So do we need to sit down and, as we're getting a campfire and everything set up, do we want to go and have a full discussion and let her know everything that we know?
We can
Yes.
go back to the.
She's starting to. She's wearing enough warm clothing, but it's nowhere to what she was wearing originally for the spell. So she's like, if we could, I'd like to go back to the temple.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's getting kind of cold out here.
Alright, so do I go back to the temple and risk going through town, or do I stay up here? I'm fine either way.
Whatever
Okay.
you want to do, Rose.
You can turn him into a bird and sneak him
Unless we take him having to walk through an anti-magic zone.
That's the problem.
I think I'm going to go and just stay up here. Less
Well,
trouble I have to cause.
Here's the thing. We're right with Violin and Byron, aren't we? Doesn't that technically just give us a bit of
You
immunity?
will be safe walking with us.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would probably be your safest bet to get back into town.
Fair enough. John, Molly, you're okay with me leaving you alone for a night?
Well, your friends here can come with us. Just make
Oh.
sure they don't leave the temple if you go up down without us.
That would be much more pleasant.
Including Eddie?
Of course.
Oh, good. Then
Yet
yeah.
kin may be looked upon as monsters, but we at the Temple of Gaia understand that they are not.
No, it's
And
such
Eddie's gonna nod his head.
I am okay with this then. Because I just didn't want to leave my wards alone, so.
I didn't leave one.
Man, the Temple of Gaia are such Chaz. I would hate it if they decided to betray us.
So, in all honesty, the design that I made for the Temple of Gaia is the non-secular, essentially religious gatherings. So, in other words, it's the churches, temples, what have you, that allow Christians, Jews, pagans,
Unitarians.
Muslims, essentially, yeah, Unitarians.
So it's what the church was supposed to be.
Yeah. So the Temple of Gaia is literally a temple of everyone's welcome, just don't be a dick.
Such Chaz.
So no, I do not have a plan for the Temple of Gaia to betray you.
Yeah, just let's get inside real quick. So, alright, let's go. Make sure we got everything off the sleds valuable. Everything like that.
Oh yeah, that had been taken care of.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all don't
Yeah.
own the sleds.
Yeah.
They had been taken back by the company. And,
So, alright, let's make sure we got everything.
Sounds good to me.
if you need to gather anything, we can meet you by the city doors, and we'll go from there.
I just look around. I think we've already got everything.
We've got everything.
We still need to get the few things that we don't have.
John,
So
Molly,
you do see John and Molly needing to kind of put down some of their stuff. They were expecting to have to spend the night out here.
Yeah.
So it will take them a few moments to get everything down. So are y'all just gonna let them catch up, or are you gonna wait with them?
Well,
We'll
can we
wait.
help?
Yeah.
Speed it up?
But the other two need to get back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
town, so they're gonna at least wait by the gate for you. But that's the best they can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So as they start making their way down, it's one of those where if it wasn't for the high winds and everything, essentially trying to mess with a tent and equipment in high winds from a mountain, it would be normally about a maybe 5 to 10 minute job putting everything up, but it's causing it to take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15, 20, extra 5 minutes because now you're trying to chase down one of the extra tarps that the wind tried to take away.
I am speed.
Deja vu.
If everyone could roll me a perception check. Just as everything's kind of going on.
That's an 18.
Nice.
Yay!
Okay.
17.
17,
26.
26.
18.
Dirty 20.
21.
Okay. So,
Not bad.
as y'all are kind of putting everything up, and Eddie's kind of put things away, and you begin to hear what sounds like pretty heavy footsteps in the snow approaching you.
Look in that general direction. Yeah.
Okay. You have dark vision.
I do. I'm looking.
How far out? Is it 60 feet or 100?
60.
You can't see anything. You can hear exactly where it's coming from, so you get the direction, but it's not close enough for your dark vision to see it yet.
Prestidigitation, I kind of get a little
It
bit of
doesn't
light.
create enough light to do that.
Okay.
If you have like a torch to light with it, it'll set a constant flame, but sparks isn't
Yeah.
enough to see.
Does
anything.
anyone have a torch?
Yep. Torch in one hand, I'm drawing my sword with the other because we're outside city gates.
Okay, so that'll create 30 foot of bright light, 30 foot of dim light, and then darkness from there. However, that doesn't extend your dark vision. You'd have to go to this outside of it. But from that 60 feet that you see there, you still haven't seen anything, but you can hear it coming.
Is it coming towards us?
Yes. All of you rolled high enough on your perception to tell it's coming closer.
Alright.
And it basically sounds like heavy boots moving through snow.
I'm gonna.
So
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep.
I
say,
can
do the thing. Do the thing.
fly up in the trees.
I'm just patient.
Oh yeah, you can fly, can't you?
I can fly.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Yep.
she can. She can fly.
with the time it took for y'all to even just do the dog sleds back, you would have reattuned to all your equipment.
Alright, eventually fly.
Fly.
Straight
Fly. To the skies.
Patient defense.
Yep.
As you activate it to fly, it actually creates 10 foot of light as it lights a blaze
Oh,
as
not
you
very
begin
sneaky.
flying, and then 10 foot of dim light from there.
Okay.
Cool.
Where do I
I'm
head?
sticking
Where do
by
I
the
head?
road,
How do I head?
Linus.
The deep snow.
Just
You could go into the snow.
Alright, I'm wearing white robes.
Stealth.
yep.
What's up? What's going on?
I'm sticking with Linus and the road.
Okay.
Damn.
So
Okay.
on the
Damn,
you're right.
That's a natural 20 for a stealth.
natural 20 for stealth. Okay. So as Evangeline is flying up with kind of a, the thing that's making you fly is made of phoenix feathers. So whenever it's activated,
I'm gonna, if you guys are good with it, I'm gonna call it the darkness. So, whatever you are, state your business. We have no intention of letting something sneak up on us.
I ain't much for sneaking. As you can start to hear the plate start to clean against itself.
Oh, okay. Oh,
As the finally coming in where you can see in your dark vision now, but also within the dim light, looks to be a mountain troll.
oh, it's not our friend.
But one that's adapted to the snow, but looks to be wearing almost like an amalgamation just because of its size, but essentially plate armor.
And you are?
Well, you want to put away the sword first, or what?
Well, I'd like to know who I'm talking with first and if I'm going to need the sword.
And as he steps in, you notice that he's carrying what looks to be a large rock. Listen, you put down your sword, I put down my rock, and we have a gentleman's duel.
Judgment's duel? What is this about?
Well, you're the one threatening me with the sword.
Put the sword away.
He sets the rock down with a bit of thud. Like this was a pretty heavy boulder.
Yep, that was not a rock, that was a boulder. That is a nice
It's boulder.
boulder.
It's just a thinking boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
I'm still hiding.
I'm up
What's
in the trees,
what's
I
your
guess.
business?
Well, I'm looking for a minotaur.
A minotaur.
Yes.
Do you happen to know a description or name?
Well, he has normal feet. He wears heavy armor, and apparently has a bad attitude.
Oh,
Well,
never heard of it. Anyone like that?
Congratulations, you've described literally every Minotaur I've ever met. And you said normal feet. I do not have normal feet for a Minotaur.
Well, you have normal feet for people.
Perception. Let me guess. You're from some noble house.
You're a smart friend.
Oh, so you're with them.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm with whoever pays the most.
Fair enough. How much are they paying you?
As much as I'm worth.
More than I'd like to pay, Victorin.
No. We can do this the easy way.
Let's just go to the gates.
No. Normally I have to bash a skull in.
I am much too
I was
tired for
looking
this.
forward to a new belt buckle.
Not today.
Alright, well, the family said they gave you until the end of the day. It's already the end of the day.
Yep.
Perfect.
I had to take care of my wards, and I kind of gestured towards the campsite we packed up.
Hello, kids.
He will have to bring his lawyer with him.
Eddie is kind of standing between him and them. Like, he's a bit taller than Eddie and a bit broader than Eddie.
No, Eddie's doing what
But
Eddie needs to do, yeah.
Eddie's just kind of like, well, I don't know what I can do to this guy, but I'll be here.
Well, you're nice and out of character. He's nice and armed, ready for a fight now.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He's able to shield them again.
Remember,
I,
right? Alternate arms, alternate arms.
Yep.
I do request to go with my clients.
What do you think this is? A court?
Well, I'm a lawyer, you see.
And obviously, I get into trouble without my lawyer present.
Oh, that's cute.
Are we going to walk down to the gate or not?
Me and you are.
Well, they're going down anyways because they have to go back to the city anyway, so we're just going together.
Well, they'll have to wait, or we'll wait.
I'm still
I'm gonna touch my head like this and says, make sure one of the other ones, or either Vivian or what was the mentor's name again?
Byron.
Byron and Violet.
Yep. Can you please make sure Byron or Violin is waiting at the gate by the time I get there?
Yeah.
I could stand
Set of the wind. Take off.
Well, that's a quick little guy.
Yeah. You should
I
see when
wouldn't
he's
let
really
him
in a
hear
hurry.
you call him that.
Oh, it's alright.
He's got a bit of a temper.
Yeah, so do me and the boys.
Alright, well I guess me and you are going first then. You guys can follow after us, I'm good?
I suppose. Though I don't like having to stand behind while my client has to go ahead of me.
Alright, then you go ahead of him. We'll wait right here.
It's okay. I'll go to the appointed location first.
Understood.
Alright, let's go to the gates. Me and you first.
Oh, I don't like what you said there. Let your friends go first.
First you go and you say either we go first or they go first. Now, please
After
make up
you,
your...
sir.
I might be a troll, but I can understand codes. I am a salesman, so let your friends go first.
Fine. Guys, go.
Fine. Evangeline, move out.
Yeah, you're already gone, yeah.
I'm up in the trees.
There is no trees!
There's no trees.
There's no trees.
It's
You're
tundra!
You're in the tundra right now.
You're in the air!
The best we have is
mountainous
rolling.
I thought we had
tundra.
like, okay, I thought there were
No, there's
like
no trees
pine
up
trees
here.
at least.
Everything is made of stone up here for a
Wait,
reason.
out of character. You're still hidden,
I
right?
have a 40 in stealth?
Yeah, he didn't
Cool.
see.
Okay. So
That's
I'm
why I didn't say Stella.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, even with the natural 20 I just rolled, that's still only about a 26 on the perception check.
Alright, so kids, Eddie, y'all two, go ahead and go catch back up with Linus.
Come along.
So, you play any games?
Part's easy when I have a chance.
Me and the boys tried learning that.
That'll work out.
Hey, we got too bored.
Yeah, too bored with it. Never mind. So what games do you enjoy playing?
We play dragon dice, cards. Obviously, we do some wrestling.
Fair enough.
Me and the boys, that's how we kind of decide who's the leader each year.
Fair enough.
Unless there's a really big one of us, then normally he's the one.
Fair enough. Easy way to solve disputes. Alright. Has it been long enough for them to get ahead for you?
Give it a little bit longer.
Okay.
Listen, I had to walk halfway across the mountain to find you.
Are you doing this in character?
Yeah, just mimicking a clock.
Your second hand is a little bit quick there.
It's perfectly on time for Tyler time.
And I thought I was dumb.
In the snow. No, I can still see them. I have dark vision.
So after about 20, 30 minutes is whenever he decides it's finally time that y'all are okay to start moving down.
Okay.
Alright. Just as long as you don't try to break the rules.
Oh, please, actually, inform me what the rules, because ever since I stepped foot into this town, apparently I break rules without even knowing they are. So can you please go ahead?
My rules are just don't try to run from me.
Fair enough. And then, mind link, Strela, please follow behind if this gas will try as anything. I just feel an emoji, boop, in my head. Alright.
You get the feeling of a thumbs up.
Yep. So, we make our way down the stairs.
Alright. So, once you're about halfway down, you can tell the rest of your party has already reached the bottom. Just kind of every once in a while looking over the railing. But, just as asked before, they are still heading towards the door. You eventually reach the bottom as they've already, well, by the time they reach the bottom, y'all would have already just been past the tents for the refugees. With both Byron and Violin waiting for you. Where's Rolt, right? That's what his name is, Rolt?
He got caught up with
I took and I dashed ahead of.
Oh,
all
even
of
them. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, you would have
Yeah, no,
gotten
I-
there first.
No, as soon as Rogue said the thing, my
Okay.
letter, I took off, dash, and all that shit.
Where's everyone else?
It's trouble. Mountain troll, apparently from the Sartorius family, came for.
There's not one from the family. They may have hired a mercenary.
Right, that's what we gathered, but they're trying to take him in, and so.
Well, if you said it was a troll,
Mountain troll, yeah.
we can try and talk with them, but sellswords tend to not care whose authority is what unless they're being paid.
Exactly.
And most of our monetary resources are going into keeping everything afloat here.
No, I understand. Is there any? What are we looking at in terms of like how the family operates besides being,
assholes?
Snooty.
That's a light way to put it.
I've only talked with their representatives. I haven't really had a chance to talk with the families, so I'm sorry.
That's okay.
They don't like us very much.
But yeah, you're cutting in on their gig.
They don't tend to want to meet with us very often, so.
Alright, I think I like finally, but I'm just like, so Byron and Violin might only be able to take in just like give a safe passage. I don't know what they're gonna be able to do for you, Rogue.
That's fine. At this point, I'm fixing just to go out to glorious battle with this bastard.
That's not
Violence is the answer?
It's not too bad.
It is an
Violence
answer.
is usually the answer.
Who is that?
Roadhog.
Oh, okay.
So, can I stab you?
No, don't stab.
No stabbing.
Stay within stabbing range, though.
At this point,
Stay within stabbing range, but
Torin
don't stab.
and Evangeline, as well as Eddie and John and Molly would have shown up.
Don't stab them.
Unless
Don't stab
absolutely
unless Rogue's in trouble.
Geralt is in trouble.
Byron's gonna look down to y'all.
Lethal trouble.
He kind of understands that y'all have a connection of some type, and y'all are being really quiet.
Yeah.
So he's gonna lean down.
Do you want me to go help your friend?
I mean, if you can. We're not trying to take and start a fight. That's the thing. We don't want.
Most fights are at least a chance for either side to win. I think between me and my cousin, it's going to be a slaughter.
What a chat.
I want to
starts walking.
We're not inside the city gates, so violence is the answer.
Guys, I don't think this meeting is going to go very nice, one way or another. I'm quickly approaching the conclusion that I'm going to have to set a tone with this family and everybody else in this city, one way or another. I am fixing to go and kill this troll as soon as we get to solid level fighting ground.
Road, you've got backup coming. Byron's coming your way.
Good. Strela, as soon as you see me go for my sword, you immediately launch those attacks.
Wait.
Please.
We're doing this. I'm tired of tiptoeing around. We're fucking doing this.
I'm not an assassin, so I can't be surprised. Oh, technically I can, but I can't.
I thought you were an assassin.
So,
I'm not an assassin.
Oh, I thought you said I was like
I'm a very good assassin.
But this step's essentially right here, so this would be starting the land.
Okay. I take it. I ask Violin real quick. Is this gonna take and cause us more trouble?
You're asking Byron?
No, Violin.
Oh, Violin. She goes, this whole town is trouble. At least it's not a resident.
And we're technically outside city limits.
Alright.
Alright, let me see.
I take it as like talking like Evangeline, Torin, let's go, Road. You don't have a link to Eddie, do you? Alright, tell Eddie and the twins to take me as soon as they get to the bottom of the steps to take cover, that there's gonna be a fight.
They're right here with us.
Yeah.
I understand that, but like, you tell them.
Yes.
Because they're not linked.
Yes.
Because I'm ahead of you.
No, when they all
We
got there.
Oh, okay.
We're already there.
Okay, then yeah. Then I tell John and Eddie and Molly to take like find some cover and to like distance
We
themselves.
saw people in the room, or they all left.
So,
distance themselves from the fight.
Walked up a bit and making sure you're just slightly ahead of them.
So as we're walking and we're getting down the bottom of the steps, and while you're still setting up, I'm gonna go and say, so, what is your name, troll?
Yeah, we got 3 viewers.
That's not very important.
Well, I have a very important question. Is this going to be one of those meetings where I walk in the building and I don't walk back out?
Rip, my job is just to get you there. I'll be leaving. I don't know what happens after that.
In your line of work, have you seen anybody done that though? Or is this family going to make me disappear?
I mean, as long as you give them what they were wanting, I don't see why they wouldn't let you go.
So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna stop walking. I'm gonna turn and look at him and says, well, what they want, I can't give them. Unfortunately.
Is that Byron?
Yeah, I don't have a. I thought I had a monstrous minotaur, but I think it might still be in the box unpainted.
Oh, okay.
Sadly.
Oh, sometimes just be like that.
Yeah.
Be like that.
I have a menu of Bahamut.
So, this was a good walk with you, and I enjoyed the talks of games.
Baphomet.
But I'm afraid I cannot go any further with you, Troll.
And you draw your sword?
Yeah.
Alright, as you do, he had a held action.
Kinda figured. Here we go.
As
I gave him one last chance, y'all.
his club that he's been carrying is raised rapidly as he sees you unsheathing your sword and goes to slam down on you. That is 17 on dice.
That'll hit.
He's gonna say, yeah, plus stuff will hit.
Wait, it meets his AC.
No, 17 on dice.
Oh, dice. Okay.
Plus stuff will hit.
Okay.
But Strella has an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did
I
give
can
Strella
surprise him. Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, because I told Strella as soon as I touched my sword.
So, productive actions, he's had his ready this entire time.
No, that's fine. So
Whereas
his
yours
will go
was
first.
ready second.
Yeah, so his will go first.
So that is going to be 15 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
as it slams heavy into your back, almost causing you to let go of your sword.
Okay.
Alright, and then go ahead and take your prepared action.
That's a dirty 20.
That will hit.
Alright.
And you're attacking a creature twice your size, or no, he's just large. Never mind.
I have advantage.
That would be lioness.
That'd be lioness, yes. I have advantage because I'm just hiding.
Okay.
Plus 7. Nope. It's 9 and then. Where's my sneak attack? There it is. Hello.
4d6.
He's gonna roll it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it.
Okay.
14.
14? Alright. As the dagger hits him, he goes, ah! He's now trying to look around. And as the others are showing up in the sight, we'll be going to initiative.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Come on. Come on. Oh, motherfucker.
Wait, y'all came with him?
What?
I just saw Linus' many on the board.
Oh.
Oh.
Linus
They
was
didn't know they were allowed to have any on the board.
Yeah, we didn't know. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, we were, well, you guys were
Yeah,
talking.
because I took and I told.
Okay, then yeah, go ahead and since he... Were you stepping in the wind with it again, or...?
No, I'm just
Okay.
keeping pace with
So
Byron.
y'all were just walking right behind Byron?
Where
Yeah,
would
okay.
be the elevated part of the
If you wanted to jump off, yeah, it'd be
Okay.
right here.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna jump. How high is it?
Okay, that is a 15-foot incline.
Okay.
Real quick, does your attack take you out of stealth? Or do
Yes,
you have
it
an
does.
ability? Okay, so go ahead and reroll your stealth.
Yeah. So I had 18 on 18 plus.
So you already rolled your stealth?
No, that was you said roll initiative, so I rolled.
Oh, okay,
So
sorry.
18
I'll roll
plus-
initiative, and then on your turn, you can redo your stealth.
Yeah.
Sorry. Alright. Alright, roll.
3.
Did you roll? Oh,
Yep.
the only one that doesn't get the die roll.
Yep.
So nat 1. Alright.
yikes.
Followed up, Strella.
22.
Alright. Evangeline.
17.
Victorian.
16.
And Linus.
18.
Wow. The boys coming in.
The boys. Alright.
Double.
So first up, we got Strella coming in at number 1. Second is Linus, followed by Evangeline, then Victorian. Then let's see here. Then we have Byron, then the troll, and then Rome. As Eddie and the Mule Twins would have stayed back.
Yep.
Alright. Starting off with Strella.
Let me reroll stealth real quick.
Okay. So bonus action stealth.
24.
24. Alright. You feel pretty well hidden.
Alright, I'm gonna attack. That puts me out of stealth!
Yep.
Woo! Wait. Never mind. I'll just stay out of stealth.
Oh, no, you still get sneak attack and everything. if you
No,
go
I know.
outside.
I wanted to attack, then.
Oh, so attack and then come back.
Yeah.
So that way you're not having to
Yeah.
worry about being out of stealth.
Yeah, but.
Okay, all out, all out.
Okay, cool. I'll attack first. 21.
That'll hit.
Alright. That is 8. And then 9, 12, 16, 18.
18
damage.
Alright.
And then
Then,
stealth.
then I'm stealthing, which is. Can I just use that roll or what?
Go ahead and reroll. Not like you have a high stealth check anyways.
25. It got better.
There you go.
Slightly
You feel pretty well hidden.
Back into the snow I go.
Alright. Linus.
Just
Alright,
have a plus 10 on stealth.
take and
Okay, cool. Yeah. Movement, dash. It's 40 plus 40 double, right?
Yeah, so
First level
5,
win.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll get you one back.
Okay. an action. Yeah. We can do basic defense again.
Okay.
And yeah, no, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Evangeline.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 30.
20, 25, 30.
And
How far is it, right? Are you gonna cast a
typically
spell?
my spells are
55.
60 feet.
So
He's 55.
So-
He's 55.
Alright, I can do Guiding Bolt.
You don't want to do spiritual weapon?
Is my second play
That's a
gonna
bonus action.
It is
She's
a
still
bonus
can't.
action.
Yeah. Is guiding bolt a
Alright,
first
so-
level or cantrip?
Cantrip.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
So-
can do both.
Action and
Wait,
then
Guiding Bolt? I thought that was a spell, not a cantrip.
Searing Flame is our Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame is
Sacred
the
Flame's a cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sacred flame is the cantrip.
Wait, does that do fire damage?
Yes.
No, it does radiant damage.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
As much
I'll
as we
do
want.
my spiritual weapon.
So you're going to cast your bonus action first?
Yeah.
Okay, so as this is your first time casting spiritual weapon since changing gods, you're used to a almost eerie mist forming as your weapon comes in. That was usually in the form of a Grim Reaper. As this one comes in, you hear what sounds like the distant cawing of a phoenix itself. As you cast the spell, fire comes forming from your arm and shoots off into the distance as it takes the form of a visage of a phoenix itself.
Nice.
It's a chicken.
So where are you putting it?
We
I'm
put it.
gonna put it off to the side, like no, next to road.
Next thing. Okay.
Is that a chip?
It's Kentucky Fried.
Oh,
Anyways.
that chicken for Phoenix.
Fixing to pluck you up.
All right.
All right.
And then you can make an attack if you'd like.
Alright, and I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
Okay, so your action. So don't forget, as your bonus, whenever you summon it, you can have it attack too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
So
roll-
do
you,
the attack.
you can roll. Yeah, you can roll to hit.
It'll smack a bitch.
Yep.
Smack out.
It'll smack a bitch.
Smack
For
Ooh.
that's my wisdom, right?
It is
What
your
was your
spell
spell attack?
casting, so wisdom plus proficiency.
So that'd be
Your hit DC or your hit.
What's the dice roll?
Oh no, it died.
Plus
Oh,
8.
it's okay.
Oh.
Phone died? Oh no.
You have proficiency was 3, and then you have
Yeah.
8,
So
and you have your wisdom, which is 5. He has a plus 8.
So plus 8.
Yeah.
So what'd you roll on the dice?
16. So 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
That'll hit.
All right. So as it lets out essentially this quick burst of almost what seems to be like a gust of flame impacts the side of the troll. So go ahead and roll damage.
What level did you cast that out?
Sacred flame is a second level.
I cast that second level.
No, you mean
No,
spiritual
spiritual
weapon. So
Spiritual
second
weapon.
She can use mine. I'm almost fully charged. Because I think we have the same.
It's a second level. You do 1d8 per.
Yeah, 1d8.
So
1d8.
second level.
Second level, so 2d8.
Yeah,
Just 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8.
plus your
No, it's just one. It's just 1d8.
it hits takes force damage plus your spell casting. So plus your
Oh.
wisdom modifier.
Cool.
Plus 5.
Yeah, plus 5, yes. So 1d8 plus 5.
That's max.
13.
All right, 13 damage.
Fire damage, no less.
No, force damage.
Force damage.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's still spiritual weapon.
oh.
Caw, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Call.
All right.
Is
It's
that
a very
better than the
deep
Grim Reaper?
Scroll.
Do what?
Is that better than the
Oh.
Grim
Yeah.
Reaper?
That's
You gotta
fucking
move us
dope.
now.
Can we
Call.
All right.
More
Yeah.
comforting.
Anything else?
And I'm gonna do Sacred Flame.
All right, which is a wisdom save.
Yes. That's to be.
bitch.
I don't think it's gonna beat it. It got an 8.
Nope. It takes it. So
All right.
That's.
Yeah, because your spell DC and everything should be
It's
mine.
2d8.
Should be just like mine.
Ashley, 2d8.
It's 2d8.
We got pulled up over here for you.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Else I
waiting for your
just gotta
phone to
pull
turn
it
back
over here
on.
too.
Yep.
So yeah.
Need another V8.
Here.
Oh.
Oh.
That's 7 and 5.
12.
So 12 damage.
So 12. All
Is
right.
it radiant damage or
12
radiant?
radiant.
Radiant.
Yes.
All right.
Radiant somewhere.
Victorian.
So I'm going to move up 30, and we are going to we're going to use one of my bardic inspiration points as unsettling words. And since I was so upset that last time it didn't work, this time I'm going to do it again.
Alright.
And then
And
I am going to, as my action, use Cloud of Daggers, aiming it right here in this square.
Now 5 foot.
Yes.
Alright.
And so I, yep, nope, that just goes off. And I need 44.
That's a lot of caltrops.
It is.
Take some of mine.
Guess I just need 2 more.
I need to buy new dice, guys.
Hey, we know a great place to get them.
Yeah, I know.
Woohoo!
Adventurers Guild of Amarillo.
Dice Envy, please sponsor!
So that's 9, 10 damage starting out, and that's going to keep going.
10 with no save, right?
No save, it just happens.
Oh, and do you have to roll your D8 or D10 or whatever for his next thing that he loses? Because you insulted him?
Oh, yeah.
So
8!
Nice.
Alright.
So next saving throw he has to make.
Is it a saving throw or attack roll? Or
it's saving.
Saving throw.
saving
Any
throw?
saving throw he does.
Okay.
And that
Anything
cloud.
else?
Wait,
Minus
quick
8
question.
on
That cloud of daggers, what does it do?
It just
It
deals
just
damage.
deals damage.
As long as
that's-
it's stuck there.
Yeah, as long as he starts his turn there, or ends his turn there, he takes 44 damage.
Good to know.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, no, that's about all I can do. Yes.
Alright.
That was my bonus action, my action, and my movement.
It is now Byron's turn.
Do I see any smites? Do I see smites in the future?
Oh yeah, some flame flavored ones since he's a troll.
40. Perfect. Okay. So,
Still
he
maintaining
is
control.
going to start charging with his movement. As y'all are friendly, he can easily move through you, giving you a heads up. Coming through!
Go ahead.
As he starts charging.
That's why I got off to the side.
Goring Rush in action. And as his bonus action, as he's making it up towards him, you're going to see the runes on his shoulder start lighting
Let's
up
fucking go!
as he goes from large,
Yo, boy!
so
Fucking yeah!
which I grabbed another large mini, didn't I? I did.
It's huge.
It's huge.
It's huge.
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 I want it to be a dragon.
I just want to be a dragon.
Oh, there's other huge creatures in the world.
Yeah! But dragons are cool!
Yeah, they are.
Guess what, yo? Once I hit that level,
Yeah!
What is that?
Hey yo!
It is going to cause a shove on y'all, as he's going to be stopping here. Are y'all willingly being moved 5 feet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds fine.
that sounds great.
No, my
As
spiritual
he's-
weapon can go anywhere.
Big boy.
Grows up to huge, and is now going at him with his horns.
Let's go.
With a natural 20.
Yeah!
Holy shit!
I ain't even gonna get a turn, y'all.
It's fine, it's fine.
It'll be fine.
So,
Don't forget, trolls regenerate.
Max on the
That
first
means they're
roll.
big punching bags.
12,
Yeah, except unless they take 5 damage and then they.
Psychic damage can't be healed.
plus 5, so that's going to be 28 on his Goring Rush.
Nice.
Shit.
Fucking room nights alone.
Yeah, right? It's so fucking cool.
And fucking good
Is
games.
that a fighter or what is that?
It's a fighter.
It's a fight.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Rune Knights are so dope, yeah. They're so
I know,
I'm gonna
I
look
played
them
them
up.
twice, I love them.
I might have to go overnight the next one.
And there's a strength save on his part. You said it was a -8.
-8.
So that would
It's
be
still
a 10 normally. But then now it's a 2. So
All you can hear is throws him off.
he gets pushed back.
Yeah, boy. And then to the cloud of daggers because it's still there.
Forced movement doesn't
Oops,
cause
sorry.
I know,
No, he
but
just-
still, he's still there.
Yeah.
Now it's just in front of him.
Yes.
So,
So nobody get close.
But I
that
want
will
to.
be the full turn for
You
Byron.
can stab from a distance.
Yes. But I want to twist it.
And it is now the troll's turn, so he is starting his turn in the daggers.
Grip.
Victor, he's starting his turn in the daggers. Go. Go.
Damn.
Do it.
Not as much as, well, actually. So that's 6, 9, and 10. Same damage.
Nice.
Different
All right.
numbers.
As you do.
As you do.
So close.
He wants this man craves violence.
Okay, so it's
I
only
also
whenever
crave
he starts
violence.
in that turn.
We're trying, man. We're trying.
He's
trying to be
been
good
wanting
people.
y'all to kill somebody this entire time.
Well, to
They
be
just
fair,
got done with a major combat before, and
It's like you fought a dragon.
For us, we just finished the major combat. For
yeah,
us.
it's a major combat arc essentially.
If you want to go see combat, watch the one
Let's
shot.
check the YouTubes.
Check the YouTube.
We've been doing a lot of combat. We were kind of tired of combat. I was hoping to avoid combats.
Not this time.
He's
Yeah.
gonna go. You know what? They don't pay me enough for this, and he's just gonna get out of combat and leave.
Didn't he really just say that? Oh, you know what? I don't get paid enough for this. I'm going back to the boy.
Yeah. So yeah, he's leaving combat. Essentially, he's going to. There's the stairs here.
I'm
Empty
still.
space there. So, yeah. Let's see here.
Bubble.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he's doing a full turn run, so he is.
You just
What,
like.
with him taking, like, covering this
He-
space. what do
He
we-
specifically went around you.
Oh.
There's enough of a room
Yeah.
here with the mountain.
So is this? Did he go up the stairs?
Man,
Nope.
you
No,
just
not
like-
yet.
So the way this is, remember, it's a drop
Oh, yeah.
cliff, and then everything else is just another
Oh, it's like a
level of mountain. So he's essentially just leaving off into the tundra, using his full turn to run.
You see him?
He is a sellsword. He is.
He is like. Yeah.
He's
He
like,
is not
nope.
a loyal knight. He
Money is not worth my life. So he is.
I stabbed him.
He's
At least y'all did.
He's 160 feet out by the end of his turn.
I can
Jesus. Give me advantage. I can hit it. I can do it, Dad.
So if y'all want to go through the round, if anyone has the range for it,
I don't.
That's just left.
No,
I don't think
no,
he cares
no.
anymore.
Motherfucker just hit it and quit it on me,
He
okay?
said whack. Got charged at by like 3 different people. Got hit by a phoenix. Like, you know what?
Yep.
Yeah,
Never
no.
mind. As good
At
friends,
least
I'm
you
here.
took it. No, because you and I didn't.
I didn't get a turn. I didn't get to hit it. Like I said, he hit it and quit it.
Did he disengage?
he did.
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't Sentinel still
Well,
go through that?
no, he didn't have the disengage. He was here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
He
guys
got
got
shoved.
shoved. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You know what?
At least we don't have to worry about the family.
Oh well. I'm gonna yell at him as he's running. It's like, drop that one of those belt buckles on your way out.
Strela.
No.
If
He
shit
is
goes
gonna
wrong,
toss
burn
back
it.
10 gold.
Places to the ground.
Fair enough.
We'll give him a nice roasted.
I'm gonna
pig
go.
for $8.
All right. So now that he's left, I'm gonna go pick up that 10 gold that he dropped. Circle protection.
no, that's the tiny hut.
That's
Oh.
the tiny hut menu.
I like it. I like it.
It's so cool.
It's so cool.
Cool. All right.
No violence to it.
Well.
Yeah. A little bit of violence.
Just you know.
Just a,
All right.
We tried.
I got the 10 gold. I'm assuming it's probably what he was paid.
It was far more than that, but all right.
Okay.
You've seen sell swords in the past. If they were coming after someone like you, they wouldn't be just paid 10 gold.
Fair enough.
Okay, Ro, do you say that in character?
I don't know. I'm just. I'm disappointed right now, y'all.
He did take a lot of damage.
I'm not kidding. I feel very blue balled right now. Okay, I got slapped upside the head. I'm looking through my spells. I'm like ready, and he takes off running.
I literally had it set that if he took at least 100 damage, he was running.
Fair enough. I mean, I was gonna cast my Searing Smite on him. I had everything planned, y'all.
He was so ready.
Like I said, I feel very hit it and quit it. You know, very
That
very
nat
walk of
one,
shame.
kinda.
Yeah.
He got a 6 total for his initiative.
Yeah, I know. But
Bro, if it makes you feel any better, I can throw one to imitate him.
no.
If
I
you-
appreciate
I mean,
the
what's the range of your daggers?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah.
I can hit him.
Oh, it's
I'm still hitting too, so I get advantage on roll.
I was about to say, if you want to run to your turn, you can use your movement to get within disadvantage
don't worry
range.
about it. Don't worry about it.
Do it if you want to. Well, it'd be over here.
Oh no, it's 60 feet and then it's gone.
What?
My
Oh, you
bad.
don't get disadvantage range?
No, it's straight 60 feet and that's it. And then it disappears.
What are you doing? Making a what?
Attack roll on you?
No.
Well, on him.
He said he wanted to have, yeah, it was
No.
a joke. He wanted to have the feeling of violence.
So
I
wait,
was like,
what's your movement speed?
30 feet?
30. So you can move, dash, and then still be within the 60 feet.
Yeah.
Because of where you were a bit closer.
I'll just go as a parting farewell.
All right, go for it.
Alright, I go to attack.
Go to attack.
Please no, Dad, please.
Man just wants to go see the boys again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna go see the boys. That is, no, I don't think that's gonna hit. That's a 19.
That hits.
Oh.
There's your
He doesn't see me, so I still have advantage.
No,
No,
Nope.
it's a 2.
Yo, you rolling like me now?
Let's go. That's a 1. He 10. No. Yeah, I mean it's advantage, so that gives me sneak attack. 5. No, yeah, 5, 8, 12, 5 plus
13.
13, 18.
18. Yep. All right. That's a total of 126. He has 120 HP. So yeah,
So you
as
you
you run
killed
up,
him?
you.
Nice.
As
I
his
got
body
him!
hits the snow.
This actually works out better. Thank you, Straw. This works out better, and I'm gonna start running
Yeah.
towards this course.
All right.
I got him!
All right. So first thing I'm doing is I'm going field around, see if I can find the gold that he was probably paid, in addition to whatever the tin he gave me.
Give me an investigation check.
Cool. Wait, somebody want to help me with this?
Yeah, I can help. I have, yeah.
So
I have expertise
roll with
on it.
advantage.
Okay.
I have expertise.
Yeah, I only have a +2.
Oh shit.
Roll's the one wanting to search him, so it's his roll.
He is dead.
All right.
There we go.
15.
Total of 15.
Total of 15.
Oh.
We do that already.
You don't necessarily find the pouch if he had all the gold on him. But you do actually find what looks to be essentially a decent shield that was essentially amalgamated into his armor. It's a tower shield.
Oh.
It's a very big tower shield.
Cool.
It's
Do
roughly
I-
about this tall, so
Yeah.
about
What do you say?
6 foot 2 inches.
Prison bucket? Is that
Prison pocket.
Oh, prison pocket.
So, but yeah, it's a +3 shield.
Cool.
You have to have at least a strength of 16 to wield it.
I technically can. If I wasn't a two-handed fighter. Fuck. Depending on what other weapons I find, maybe.
Evangeline, what's your strength?
Oh, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Trust me.
You can give it to the cleric.
The cleric is now wielding a tower shield.
That's probably gonna be as tall as I am, honestly.
You just see a
Good,
walking
better cover.
shield.
Oh, you have a 15 strength. You're
Yeah.
just underneath the strength
I
requirement.
think I'm one of the only ones here that's actually strong enough to wield
Yep,
it.
he's the only one.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
All right.
just
Well,
under-
the other thing I'm gonna do is I am very
So you're just
purposely.
slinging it on your back.
Yeah.
Yep. The other thing I'm
You
gonna
get
do.
+3 on back attacks.
I mean,
You have to be wielding it to get
Yep.
the AC bonus.
I'm gonna go and I'm going to decapitate him.
Okay. Go ahead and
Yes.
give me an attack roll.
Okay.
Do it.
19 on dice.
That
Plus-
was-
So that's 26.
26? Yeah. You don't have that hard of a time slashing through it.
Cool.
As I see him slash this fucking non-troll, I take it and I go, it's not about the violence, it's about the message.
You get where I'm going with this. Yep. Cool.
You forget I lived on the rough side of town.
Alright. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna. It's like troll blood's good for things, right? Y'all can take that. I got what I need. And
I
I'm gonna.
don't know what
How-
blood does.
No, I don't, but I always heard troll blood does stuff. All right.
Say,
How am I? Can I like carry this underneath my arm, or is it I'm gonna be dragging
you'd
this?
be dragging it. His head is
Pretty funny.
yeah. It's
That's
literally
fine.
this size head. So
Hang on. Oh
You can
yeah.
drag
Okay.
it out.
Yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna start dragging. I'll be like,
You want me to put that in the bag?
it's actually too big for the
Oh,
entrance
shit,
of the
yeah,
bag.
yep. So about that summons I have, and I'm gonna start walking towards the gate, dragging that head behind
I
me.
like how.
Byron, you want to go with him?
Yeah, I guess I will. Do you need a hand carrying it?
Nope, we're good.
All right.
Just gonna look down the trail I'm leaving. Nope, this will be fine.
Its tongue hanging out, just dragging it. There's no-
Wait.
Can I do a survival check whenever
Evangeline, is
whatever
it
you
possible for you to go and use that greater repose thing to keep all the blood inside his head and then dispel it so the blood starts trailing when I
can
need it to?
I can dispel it.
Can we do that?
Greater
Yes.
repose? Or
Yes.
gentle
I don't think
repose?
gentle repose can be dispelled. I think it has the time
No, it
limit.
doesn't. It's just, yeah.
Yes, the time limit.
Aww.
Okay, here's what I'm asking DM. I want to go and I want to save as much blood in the head as I can until I get to the front steps of this person's head, so that, or this person's store, or wherever it is, so that way as I start dragging it across, it's leaving a nice trail.
Yeah, I guess upside down would be the easiest way.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. So, yeah, do that. So yeah, we'll just turn it upside down, you know.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could also just singe it with fire and then just cut off that top layer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Wheel of cheese.
Like,
like a macabre wheel of cheese. Holy
no, you
shit.
just cut it like steak.
Oh, jeez.
Like all the juices.
Gives a whole new definition to the term head cheese.
Head cheese? Oh my
Oh
lord.
no.
So,
Alright.
can I actually do a or what kind of check would I need? I don't know anything about trolls, but he says something and I'm inclined to believe him.
Arcana, medicine.
I can do a medicine.
It would be medicine or Arcana.
I can do
survival?
Arcana.
Not really. Survival would be like, is this blood toxic?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, because he says, like, the troll blood does something to you.
It's
I can do
survival.
medicine
Well,
check.
the
You do
way that
medicine, I do
survival
Arcana?
works is you would
Sure.
just be seeing
I
if
got
it would
plus
harm you
medicine.
if you touched it. That's what survival would give.
Okay,
you.
then.
Medicine would see what medicinal aspects it has.
That's a
Arcana
14.
would see anything else that's non-medicinal.
Alright, cool.
So we got a medicine check over there.
14.
Arcana check 12.
Oh, so you took the Arcana check. So
Okay.
survival.
Survival?
That would be the only available check left.
Okay. That's 15, 16, 17,
21.
Yeah, 21.
21 on survival
12 on Arcana.
and
14 on medicine.
14 on medicine.
Not bad.
Okay. So with survival being kind of the hardest to tell anything from it, which is funny, you got the highest, and then the other two kind of. But you also had the hardest check. So
Yeah.
good job. You can tell that it's not necessarily toxic. Like you can touch it, it doesn't burn or anything like that. You can see that the blood, even though it's outside of the body itself, is almost like it's congealing already.
Oh, okay.
But that's about as far as you can tell with the survival check. You said 12 on the Arcana?
Yes.
So with a 12, you can tell that it may be a component in either like some spell or in some potion, but you're not really sure if it's one to harm someone, one to help somebody, or just for utility. With the medicine check, you get the sense that you can tell the clotting, just like with the survival check. So you get the essence that whatever this can be put into can be used for probably some type of either like some coagulant or some sort of healing type medicine, but you don't exactly know how to put it into it or what other ingredients you would need to add to it to get to that process.
Okay.
Yeah, but it is used for something.
But yeah,
That's all I knew.
each of you kind of come with the idea of it can be helpful in some way.
I don't have any. I mean, I have a few vials, but I don't really use those. I use those for poison, and I don't exactly have weapons.
So perfect, we'll use those.
You can just gentle repose the body until you get enough containers for the blood.
Yeah, there you
Just
go.
give me a bucket.
Cool. Evangeline, gentle repose.
No, I'm not gonna use the troll body. I just wanted to see what happens if I go pink. That was on you, man.
Mind dagger?
Yeah, it was a mind dagger.
On the dead body?
No, on when he was running away. I was just like,
Oh.
this is for. Have a nice trip. Oh fuck.
Oh shit. My bad. My bad,
My
dog.
bad.
My bad, dog.
Right between the eyes. If there was a dagger, it would be right between the eyes.
All right. So anything else y'all are doing with the body, or are you following Byron?
I'm following Byron.
Yep.
See,
I'm
I'm gonna be
around
like
the head, and we're following Byron. I got the head tilted upside down so it don't leak everywhere.
He's even kind of helping you hold it steady so the blood that's pulling at the top doesn't.
Perfect.
as we're walking. Is Violet with us? Just
No, she's been waiting at the gate.
okay. As we're going on, what are your opinions of violence in this case?
Hey kids, do you like violence?
What case?
And then I'm pointing at the two of them holding the troll head.
As she looks to the troll head and goes, "Oh my goodness." If you're gonna leave a message like that with the royal family, you can still sleep with us, but we will not go to the court with you.
The court?
Well, it was a sellsword.
I'm assuming you're trying to leave a message with the family.
That's them. I'm just here for the fun of it.
Well,
Just a
if you're
polite
taking
leave
it
me
to,
alone.
if you're taking it to the family, we're not going to be a part of that.
Cool.
But you're more than welcome to still come and rest in our sanctuary, but we can't guarantee you anything outside of it.
Alright,
That's fine. We can skedaddle from
We plan on leaving tomorrow anyways.
Okay.
Where? Did we ever establish that?
I mean, I figured we'd settle everything tonight and then have a game plan by tomorrow morning, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Make a plan tomorrow. It's fine.
That's my procrastination right now.
Step 6.
So, just to kind of get everything pushed forward, you enter back into the town. The guards look a little bit disgusted as you're dragging the head of a corpse. I mean, they were already going to open the gates for you anyways, as Violin's been waiting.
Yep.
But yeah, everyone just kind of stays out of your way as you're dragging this troll head up. Once you reach the temple, Byron is told by Violin to come back to the temple and leave you to your business.
Bye, Byron. Thank you for your help.
Hey, it was fun for me too.
Yeah.
It's just a bejeebers out of you, man. So
Well,
as
alright,
we're
so
following up.
so the rest of the party's there with
As
you, right?
As you're saying your goodbye, he just looks to you and goes, "Bull life."
Bull life.
He's still kind of helping you hold it when he does that.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so walk over to the main entrance of this. Is it a guard gate, gate?
So, we're gonna end it here where you come up to the main building. It doesn't have like a fence or anything. It's just a main building with a courtyard.
Fair enough.
And as you come up, the guards are more than willing to kind of step back until you are approached by what looks to be a very familiar set of armor, as you recognize it as the armor that's used by the temple guardians of Plutus. And that's where we will end tonight's session.
I was gonna say I was gonna stealth so I didn't have to deal with it.
bitches, racists, and bastards.
Hold on.
That's why they're racist.
Every time.
That's a 16.
You are well seen. Well, before we head out, I'd like to give another big shout out to our associative partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo.
Yes.
Make sure to give them a call. They're more than happy to do work by mail, or you can check them out on their Facebook community pages or eBay. Remember, that is the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. If you happen to find yourself in or near the city of Amarillo, Texas, please feel free to stop by and let them know that the Dire Rolls sent you. And if you'd like to get caught up on all the shenanigans and adventures, we do have playlists for both our main campaign Dire Rolls and our one-shots known as a la carte rolls up on our YouTube channel. Again, that's www.youtube.com/Dire Rolls.
I'll be here next week.
Next week, we sadly, as most of the players will be out of town, I may have a a la carte rolls episode. Make sure to check our socials, and we'll update you then. But until next time, have a good night.
Bye.